Bro, one of them just literally fucking said they were the real fucking Ozzy Osbourne.
Wife, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? That's if you're gonna fake
That's like
Sharon's
this.
account, at least put a picture of her in the profile pic, you
Bro,
cunt.
that's like the same pieces of shit that fucking say that Ozzy Osbourne's fucking dead, but fuck them.
Fuck that. Long live Ozzy.
Fuck yeah.
The Queen of
Long
England
live
lived to be 96.
Ozzy.
I'm just saying, Ozzy ain't going anywhere for a long
Ozzy gonna
time.
live to 150.
Wouldn't that be something?
I am
That
so
drink combo ain't
shocked
half
there's a
bad.
new homeboy.
I fuck with it. It's like a sour, tropical kind of. It is a mystery flavor. I can't pinpoint it.
Oh no. He's got to show off for the new homeboy.
So my place to vote changed because of the change of address. Got that squared away. Showered with my tactical soap before going to the voting booth.
Oh yeah. Gonna meet some hot chicks at the voting booth, Tubes.
Fuck yeah, dude.
But I voted the sticker right there.
He voted.
Oh,
like,
good God.
neither. He's like, what the fuck he called it? What's that shit when you vote for neither Cobes? Independent.
What?
I'm an independent, but I chose what's the non-affiliated.
What?
So it turns out I found
You're
out some really messed
independent,
up
but
shit
you
about
voted non-affiliated?
that celebrity I paid tribute to on
Who the fuck did
YouTube
you
who
vote?
died.
What?
What was his fucking name?
Good thing you peered beer on your
Phillips
chair for
had
him.
a relationship with a 13-year-old. I'm like, nope, that's gross. It's not Warlord Campbell. This is homeboy Ivan. He's
Yeah,
a fan from
homeboy Ivan.
California.
He's Warlord's replacement.
Golden State, baby.
Shout out to homeboy Ivan. He's definitely not a troll. That's what's up.
It does suck, JFS fangirl. I was biggest fan of Harry Potter and still am, so it was kind of like, ew, dude.
Yeah, of course you're a big fan of Harry Potter.
Yes, he did the voice of the
Hey,
Sorting Hat.
Tony. What's going on, Tony Two-Tone? This is a impromptu watch party for the boy. You know the boy. You love the boy.
I thought Mountain Dew was.
I bet you wish you could get him in the ring, huh, Tony?
It's fucking proven to be shit.
Favorite Aussie guitarist? They're all pretty good.
Favorite Aussie guitarist? They're all pretty good.
Really
He keeps saying he's Randy Rhoads reincarnated, though.
You sound too right.
He said he's better than Randy Rhoads, so I guess it's not his favorite. Kanan Lynch, yeah, he's a fake fan of everything.
There we go. When somebody said, "How come homeboy Ivan blocking Sean?" So there we go.
God, I can't believe we have a new homeboy. It's the first time in forever. This is a new microphone, by the way.
I'm a real
if it's too loud,
boy.
tell me. Oh, he's too loud.
Bro, I'm Cobra's fucking biggest fan, bro. Fuck you guys.
Oh, there's Ivan. Ivan's a horse?
We were drinking on a Voodoo Ranger, or just Voodoo. No, that's an IPA. But
Hayne, I don't know. Honest to God, I don't know if he's gonna stay streaming.
It's got the Let Freedom ring cans.
I thought to stream snipe him, and I was like, all right, he is going live. He scheduled and canceled 2 streams before this.
Would go solo with Budweiser.
That is the trick. It gives
it does not go.
And caffeine.
It does not
Honestly,
go.
I thought it tastes like shit. But
sugar and caffeine. Wow.
Pepsi and milk. That's fucking. Ew.
Oh, full of pilk. This guy knows memes. That's what's up. All the homeboys do leave him, and it's no wonder why.
Fuck yeah, I'm into trans chicks. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Why did Cobes think that was funny? Was that like an awkward laugh? It was an awkward laugh. It made him cringe to think about trans people. He'll do a rant later because he said
I
that.
dream like all of Black Sabbath's music.
I swear I
There's
thought he
so
was
many
going to
classic
say I like all
songs.
blacks. Oh,
Black Sabbath is like if the Beatles were more bluesy and like
Black Sabbath
heavier,
is
you know.
like if the Beatles were more
Sunshine, like, "Here
bluesy.
comes the sun, I
Whoa.
say,
Here comes the sun.
doo-doo-doo-doo."
Okay. We need a Beatles duet
Pork
with
ribs are
Homeboy.
delicious, yes. Aussie rules. I'll drink to that.
Yeah, Ozzy does rule.
I don't think he rules enough to have a tattoo on your hand
Until tomorrow,
dedicated to him.
JFS fangirl.
Or try to sound like him, or talk like him, or walk like him.
You know, if you want to hang out and meet Cobra, just give me a heads up, man. Don't just show up like Cobra, biggest fan. Cool, man.
He's saying bring
Cobra
beer.
met me at fucking Albertsons.
He's
Freak
saying
the fuck
bring
out.
alcohol is what he's
Shit was
saying.
So dope. Seeing Cobra in person. Ivan posted pictures of your toilet on Reddit just now. How the fuck could I post pictures of it when my phone was in here?
Uh-oh.
Could that be?
Is it gay dudes? Please be gay dudes. Please be gay dudes. Please.
Alright.
Please. Let's see. Let's see. Big reveal. Ivan, steal
Fuck you,
something.
trolls.
Steal something, Ivan. Ivan, steal something. Oh, no. Parker's saying, I can only hope it's Grinder. He don't like it.
Can I help you? I didn't order that.
Oh, food. It's food. Yes, it's food.
Oh, fuck. Ordered DoorDash.
Homeboy Ivan did it to set him up. I guarantee it. Wow.
Anyways.
So he just didn't accept it.
She's the feds. Holy shit.
Is he gonna end it?
No, we're good, dude. It's just trolls fucking with me.
Is he gonna end it? What's he doing? Is he banning people?
Oh, shit.
Somebody's gonna tell one of the Grinder dates, like, oh, I'm shy. If I say no, just come in. Homeboy Ivan sounds like he's having a heart attack.
Oh my fucking god.
Dude, it's paid for food. Why are you leaving it? Uh-oh, buffer. Uh-oh. Hold on, I probably need to refresh, I bet.
Jesus.
No, that was his internet. Okay, we're back.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you can't leave the food there. It was paid for.
Subway.
Of course it's Subway.
Show it off my camera because the trolls are dumb.
Oh, he's not going to show it on camera. See, he was scared to accept free food.
Not her fault, dude. Don't even worry. I wouldn't trip on
I'm not
her.
like,
Oh,
why
their
should I
internet's
apologize?
fucky.
And it's not her fault.
That's not my shit. Like, that's his stream. That's definitely sauce only sandwich. Maybe he's downloading something. Maybe that's what him clicking was. Does he know how to download anything? Maybe he's getting more stolen heart shit for the new album. Oh, don't lean
Lanky
in.
bastard, yes. Pork ribs are delicious.
I don't even see who he was picking
Okay.
from the...
Cobra.
You already
Cobra,
said that,
Ozzy,
Cobra.
Ozzy,
Fuck
Ozzy,
you.
go.
Don't have a favorite. I like them all.
Oh, good answer. Good answer.
Yeah, he doesn't have a favorite anything.
Sorry for that shit.
His favorite
Nothing
color
happened
is
on
green.
Halloween,
That's
man.
it.
I had a couple drinks and enjoyed myself. And went home
Yeah,
and home
nothing
safely.
happened. He just had a couple drinks. That's why his knuckles were fucked up, and he said he got a jump scare. and the bar said on Facebook that he was banned, and everything was reverse psychology with the trolls, and they didn't bother him. Yeah, nothing happened. He just had drinks.
Oh my god, I cannot have enough of this fucking. That is so delicious together. Here comes the sun.
Yeah, that's it. Nothing happened. I want to start
Bro,
the lore
honestly,
that he
that
fucked a pumpkin in the
B
graveyard.
movie,
He loves his trolls. I'm his favorite.
that's something else. That B fucking that older chick.
Bite size. He loves them. He wants to marry me because he knows I'm gay and he loves gay people.
Nothing happened on Halloween, you know?
No, nothing happened. Quit it.
So
He
don't even
definitely
worry
didn't
about it.
fuck a pumpkin in the graveyard, like I said. No. And he didn't punch anything because he was mad because the trolls got him banned from the bar. After the trolls told him not to record videos in the bar, and he did it because they said not
If you
to.
can bring back one, who would it be? Chester Bennington or Kurt Cobain?
Oh, that's really good.
You don't fucking like
That'd be hard
Nirvana.
to pick, dude.
No, it's not. You don't even like Nirvana. You've never said you liked fucking Kurt Cobain.
Just one. In my opinion, it'd be like Chester Bennington. That dude's fucking dope.
Yes.
But like Kurt Cobain's fucking something else. He's sick.
The real question is, would you bring back the Queen or Chester? That's the real question.
Chester Bennington does not fucking hate Ozzy Osbourne, bro.
He's
Fuck
so
you.
bored.
Just
He's
ignore
pissed
it,
that
dude.
didn't bring more fucking liquor.
Ozzy hates is gonna get him banned. Ignore it.
Dude, he's just fucking leaning manual banning people like DSP. He's bored. He wishes
This is a
dude
fan of
brought more
mine named
beer.
Ivan. He drove all the way up from California to hang out with me. He brought over some beers.
What's up, Harbinger?
Appreciate that.
You said you met him at Albertsons, but now you're saying he came from California to meet with you. So why was he at Albertsons? Why'd you meet him there?
You don't ride a bike. Fuck
Whatever.
Yes, I did take a shower before going to vote.
Yeah, just like you took a shower before your birthday
Casper knows
meal.
who the fuck I am. They're like, it's that guy.
Just like you took a shower before going to
I had a
Halloween.
shower with my Bond number 1, and then I put on the Bond number 2 cologne, and then my God of War beard oil.
Remember, he said he's buying more soap,
And all
but he
the
has
adult
enough to
ladies
shower.
Like, holy shit, whatever he's wearing smells really good. And this
Yeah.
one person was like,
Yeah, okay.
oh, that's King Cobra JFS. He wears tactical soap.
At the
Dude, you'd be
fucking
like,
polling
fuck
place?
me, that soap works.
At the
I'm
voting
sold.
booth?
Coupon code King Cobra. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm gonna
Dude.
wear tonight, homeboy.
For sure, dude.
I want more fake stories.
Shit, I'll do it right
I'm a
now.
proud affiliate of Tactical Soap.
That was too tame.
The coupon code King Cobra is right next to the link in the description box. I'll pull it up and put it in chat for you. It makes for
Yeah,
a
I'm
great
sure you
stocking
will.
stuffer for the
I'm sure you'll pull
holidays.
up that fucking donation link.
Excuse me.
Great.
We'll see what Scott Carr comes out with.
If you donate to him, he
Number
might
4.
say your name if he thinks you're not a troll. It's a business transaction. It's totally
I do
worth
have
it.
confidence with the women because of my Asperger's, but honestly, the Tactical Soap overrides that.
What?
You know, the shit's great. It's like wearing a wingman on your skin.
Great slogan. He basically just said tactical soap helps him with his autism just now. That's what it
In the
boils
chat
down
it
to.
goes.
That's really sad.
I did not falsely accuse anyone. If you don't believe me, look it up.
What? Oh, okay. He's talking about that actor.
Leslie
that's
Phillips had
homeboy
a
Ivan.
relationship with a 13-year-old
Harbinger.
Australian actress.
That's homeboy Ivan. He
Of
came
course,
from
the article was on
California
Wikipedia,
to
so
bring beer to Cobes and hang out,
investigative.
but they met at Albertsons, according to Ivan. Oh, homeboy Ivan's a cornball.
Bro, fuck Stephanie. She's a bitch.
Don't worry about it. Just ignore her, dude.
Wow. I bet
Homeboy
Cobes
Ivan
is
is not
really
a
happy
fucking
about that.
federal agent. You're so dumb.
He might be. You don't know. All you know is he gave you beer.
Fucking agent, bro. Fuck them.
Just ignore it, dude.
How can he ignore it? You just said it to him. You just said it out loud. Also, people wouldn't get mad about that like you do, Josh.
The only thing she could say is, I'm an alcoholic, but big whoop, she's a clout chaser. She steals my ideas for videos.
She steals your
If Stephanie
ideas
was
for
over there, she
videos.
wouldn't react to my streams.
Is she
Stephanie
fucking
wouldn't
psychic?
fucking mention you if she wasn't over you.
Yeah, and we're just gonna leave it at that.
Don't tell
Let
Ivan
alone,
what to
let's
do.
go after somebody who's also doing YouTube videos but isn't as famous as Josh.
What?
9 fucking million views famous. Holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah, well. Just a while ago, he said 50K subscribers was nothing, and it's about time, and he wanted 2 million. Now he's back to being very famous and very pleased for what he has.
That's pretty much what it is.
He's gonna sign off.
Social points and clout chasing.
He could be the new Mr. Green. Who knows?
No, Stephanie was happy with her new black boyfriend. She wouldn't talk about me on her YouTube
She wouldn't
channel.
mention him at
What?
all. Holy shit.
I don't even mention it for fucking months, and out of nowhere, she just starts attacking my cooking videos, my new apartment, and I'm like, that's a bit uncalled for, don't you think?
That, how does that mean she's
If I
not
started
over
that attack
you?
on her verbally, on the internet and what have you,
He was gonna
people would
leave it
call
at
me
that.
a piece of shit and tell me to get over her and that kind of thing. It's what it is, dude.
He said he was
But I
gonna
can't
leave it
say
at
shit
that.
about it, so I'm
He's
just going
not,
to
though.
ignore it. This is honestly fucking immature.
No slow mode over here, by the way, guys. Enjoy that. No fucking slow brain turned on.
Thanks, man. Your beard is translucent.
Your
Have a drink.
beard is translucent. I'm surprised he was able to say that as well as he did. Is homeboy Ian working out?
Fucking heavier than I expected.
He's showing off the guns. He wants to put Cobra to shame.
Oh, Cobra, you hear the fucking Powerball got won by some California fucker?
Yeah, I heard.
Heard about that. Like,
That's all right. I'll build my clock tower dream house one day. Just keep on dreaming, you know.
Clock tower,
motherfucker
dream,
got
and
$2
house.
billion.
That's a good way to
Holy
say that.
Shit.
That's insanity, dude.
Whoa, dude, no way.
Even after taxes, you're still getting like 700 million, which
Yeah, like
What?
700, 8 million, 800 million.
I wouldn't be
fucking
complaining
dollars.
about that.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck no.
How is taxes over half on it? What?
No, my dream house is a clock-towered, second empired Victorian mansion. It'd have a wraparound porch.
Hey, Placid, what's
The
up?
cupola tower in the middle would be a giant
Always good to
clock
see you,
tower,
man.
basically with 4 clock faces. And right below it, the
Cupolas.
bell tower.
Struggle to
shutters.
say cupola again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bare
Boglin
minimum of
Dween Hose is never
$48.
going to happen, by the way.
47 would be on a Caroline.
Old enough to buy them fucking alcohol, you losers.
Just ignore them, dude.
What?
You want to be? I know it's irritating. Believe me, I know. You just ignore it and don't give them any shit.
How can
What
you
fucking telling him what to do? He's
Well, I've
his
been
own
bullied
man
my
and he
entire
brought you
life. That's
beer.
why I'm able to just deal
Fucking
with bullying and
asshole.
say, I don't care.
Right.
I know you're old enough. I know everything's kosher and cool. You
Right.
don't gotta justify that in their heads because these losers will sit here and say Cobra better not go live. And if I don't go live, they're sitting there going, I wish you could go live so I could talk shit on him. It's just this unhealthy cycle my trolls have. It's honestly more pathetic than my drinking.
Wow.
1 second.
It's almost like they
Drinking on
do it
some
to get to you.
Budweiser mixed with some Voodoo Mountain Dew mystery flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Shit is
And it's
dank.
working, bud.
Never thought fucking Budweiser and Mountain Dew would go well together. Shit is good.
No, it's not good. I refuse to call it Cobras. I've done Prezzi's Mists on streams twice.
That is.
They were both very nasty. Once again, this is a shut up, Cobes. Fuck up. This is a new microphone. So if this is a little hot, please by all means tell me. I'm not entirely sure.
My girlfriend's on the stream, bro.
He was just doing a shout out anyway.
That place is horrid.
That's horrible.
I mean,
Casper's all
I mean,
right.
Casper's alright,
No.
but
He better if weed were legal up
mean,
in this bitch.
exactly.
Yes.
Wyoming's kind of lacking behind other states.
Yes, dude. If you bring
It's
him
what it is.
alcohol,
Wyoming
he'll
would be
let
so
you into
filthy,
his
stinking
home.
rich if we legalize pot.
Yeah,
I'm tired of
Ben,
all the
it's
fucking
nuts.
meth heads in this town.
Bro, they'd rather
Oh yeah,
bust
you're
a
real
fucking
tired of the meth heads. Go over to Angie's
marijuana
again.
fucking
Hey, go over to
operation in a
Angie's
meth
again.
lab,
You know she's clean and sober.
honestly.
She looks like she's 78.
Spending
She's about
so many fucking
44.
tax dollars on fucking
Yeah,
busting
she's
out
real
weed,
sober. Tired of the meth heads.
The meth heads fucking ruining the state.
Looking like some Breaking Bad type shit.
Exactly.
Remember, he
Fucking
hasn't
exactly.
really tried
Amen,
meth.
bro.
I call homegirl Angie homegirl drug lord. And I refuse to refer to her in any way but Angie or homegirl drug lord.
You're not even the real Danny Filth, dude.
You're not even the real my
This
teeth.
dude is 22 years old. He has his California ID on him, which he's not showing on camera because you don't need to see his address or anything.
Just
What about his full name?
Exactly.
piece of shit.
I know they are pieces of shit. It's just
Oh, Josh showed his phone
you block
number.
me over, shitheads.
If anyone is interested, Josh showed his phone number
Hey,
on the
Cobes from
receipt of the
Scotland.
Pizza
Hi,
Hut
that's
thing
what's
a
up.
while ago.
Hello, Connor Ewan.
From Scotland?
Connor
Scotland.
Ewan.
Scottish.
Yeah.
Scottish
Samo
Vikings.
sirota, suka. Ти
What?
ничего не понимаешь, что Cobra так кажет.
Shout out to Melanie. Your kitties are so cute. Oh.
Fuck yeah. I think that's a fucking
Is he going to do a chi ball?
wannabe fucking Melanie.
He's really bored now.
I'm not sure who it is, but fangirl Kate knows her. There it goes.
Did any of you catch the guitar learning
So
stream
if you
last
saw me
night?
at the voting booth
I was recording
earlier,
that, and I just stopped. It
You know
was
what
the
I'm
most boring
saying?
thing I've ever seen him do.
yeah.
It was
Like,
kind of
"Ooh, whatever
cute at
he's wearing
first,
smells good."
him trying
That's
to
where you can
say
get yourself
minor
some.
chord, major chord, arpeggio, but it got old real
Let's see what
fast.
Scott
He
Carr
deleted
comes out
it
with
too.
number 4 for their Ascents. I'm looking forward to it. More farting videos as they pop up, yes.
Yeah, those won't stop. He's definitely not fucking jacking
Well, I
off
voted
to it,
for
by the way.
Governor Gordon as,
Fuck yeah.
yeah.
Legalize that
Governor
weed.
Gordon.
It's going, then we might get legal weed. A lot of people signed the waiver.
I can't
I
believe
really
he's
enjoy
reading
the
chat,
cooking videos.
but he still
Yeah,
has
thank
slow-mo
you.
going.
I'm about to do a mac and cheese video next. Make it really cheesy and
I'm unsure if Boglums can vote in the state
can
of
I get
Wyoming.
medical weed for my autism? I'm not in a medical weed friendly state, bud.
Delta 8.
That's about it.
He's been saying since like 2016 that they should or they will legalize weed in Wyoming. He's been saying that for over 5 years.
Watch my YouTube channel. It's full of fucking Apex videos.
You never know, man.
Apex. Oh
I'll
no.
give you my friend's Apex.
It's a
channel. It's pretty
gamer.
fucking dope. I'll shout him out. Here it was.
Cobes is a gamer. He turns his PS3 on once every like fucking 9 months.
All right. Shout out Flores, FOLRESB 76549.
Huh.
He posts Apex clips all the time. He's super fucking badass at it.
I'm gonna do a little research on that real quick. Nah, I'd have to run it back to find that. I couldn't catch it live. I'm not running it back for that, dude. I'll look at that later.
Sorry about that. The internet's been fucking up, man.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, Ivan's 22, dude. And he bought it with a beer, so.
Oh. Ivan's watching the stream back. Is that part of why the internet is fucking up over there? Is he streaming and playing it back?
Ireland, that's what's up.
It's not the internet. That's not the trolls doing it. It's just sometimes the internet's picky.
How the fuck do you know it's not the trolls doing it? You don't know. It's a reasonable assumption it's not, but he don't fucking know. He has no idea. He doesn't know how the fucking internet works.
Let's check that then, shall we? Oh, shit. Excuse me.
Wow. He's so graceful.
Thank you, Collab, for your 175 donation.
Oh,
Cash
not
App,
this.
Shout out to Z Nation.
Oh.
Last time on YouTube, Cobra farted. Damn Kakarot. Hey, Vegeta, what's the scouter say about the stink level? Damn, it's over 9,000!
This is
Hey,
all
Vegeta,
he knows
what
about
Neppa?
DBZ.
2000 called it, wants its meme back. I'll go to hell, Neppa.
This is all he knows about DBZ. Is
Rex,
Vegeta
thank
says
you for the
Kakarot
$2
and
in
is an
Cash
ass.
App.
But remember, he grew up with anime.
Let's monetize the brand, for sure. And again with the 420.
Oh, there their internet goes again. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh man, it's an actual disaster over there. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. This is the Cobra stream of the century.
Again with the 420.
Yep. Yep. The internet. I feel like it's Homeboy Ivan. I feel like for sure that's Homeboy Ivan. Oh no, I think it might have disconnected chat on that. I think it did. I think it disconnected his chat too. Okay, no it didn't. But slow mode's on, so nobody can really afford to say, hey, the stream stopped. Oh my god, it's a disaster. Wow. Alright, so in the dead air, I'll go ahead and speak so we don't have any dead air. I'll be doing another stream in the next couple days. I have a video coming up, one of my typical Cobra videos, kind of a concept thing, a lot of sentence mixing. I will probably show the new video in its entirety on a stream before I upload it. I may give you like a preview in this stream, depending on how it goes. These two sickos are watching cuties, probably, in the meantime. Oh, this is sad. This is sad, man. We get a brand new homeboy, and he's just fucking the internet up. Wow. He's gonna have to restart the stream, and he's just not gonna do it. He tried to schedule this stream twice. The first time, he let it run for like 20 minutes without being there. Then he ended it, deleted it, started a new stream. He did spill beer on his modem, for sure. He deleted that, started a new scheduled stream that he was about 20 minutes late to again. And this is it. Chilling. So that's pretty much the state of Cobra. No, he hasn't restarted anything. Oh, God. Oh, man. I'm pissed, dude. We need more Homeboy Ivan saying things that make Cobra uncomfortable. Oh, come on, man. Oh, I'm so upset. I cannot fucking believe this, dude. Alright. In the meantime, we're going to react to The Truth, which was about... I'll keep checking this stream, because I want to stream snipe. But in the meantime, we'll check The Truth, which is about him feeding a dog Mountain Dew.
Dobby Doo.
And he said this.
She likes her Mountain Dew.
That a vet recommended the dog of Mountain Dew because it was having drugs blown in its face. That's homegirl Angie's dog. You can't convince me homegirl Angie is sober and doesn't take or sell drugs or both. And you can't convince me that dog isn't around drugs in that house anyway. So here we go. Here's the truth.
Before I record on some music, polishing off the rest of my drink combo in a bottle. Of course, you know all about that. The Jim Beam Peach.
Oh, yeah, we know all about that.
With some green Monster Energy. Delicious. People are accusing me of being an animal abusing piece of shit. Well, fuck them. You don't know Dobby's full story, dude. As I tried explaining in the comment section, before my friends adopted Dobby, she came from a meth house. Which basically means...
Hold on. I should probably boost the audio for you guys. I can do that. One moment. The here, I'm gonna... This will probably be a little noisy.
The assholes...
But you'll be able to hear it a little better now.
In front of their dogs would blow a fat hit of it in Dobby's face. And by the time my friends rescued her from that situation, she was coming down off of it. In order to come down safely and save her life, the veterinarian said, I recommend caffeine. So, because my friends
that makes no sense.
They're like, hey man,
they gave their dog some
The veterinarian recommended poison to the dog to get it off of meth because meth was blown in its face. That makes no fucking sense, Cobes.
fan ever since.
You're
She doesn't get it
obviously making
all
this
the
up on the
time,
spot.
mind you, but it's like a little treat for her every once in a while. I've witnessed that dog since she was raised by her new owners, and I can assure you that Dobby is safe, protected, and spoiled rotten. She is a Doberman mix. Okay, and I can assure you that that dog is more than spoiled.
I don't care. You're giving it fucking poison. You are poisoning that dog. Caffeine is poison to felines and canines. It's actual poison. I just look at this, man. Look at, oh god. It's incredible.
Very well
It's
taken
incredible
care
he
of.
thinks he'll get away with it.
You know what I'm saying? That the Mountain Dew is not the worst thing she's had to deal with. It's
Okay, the Mountain Dew isn't the worst thing, therefore it's fine.
unfortunate that people are so hooked on their drugs they gotta blow it in people's faces.
What?
Fortunate that Mountain Dew is not the worst thing she's had to deal with. It's unfortunate that people are so hooked on their drugs they gotta blow it in people's faces.
It's unfortunate people are so hooked on their drugs, they need to blow it in people's faces. Wow. That makes a lot of sense. I'm so addicted to my drug, I have to exhale it into your face. That's incredible. Tiny Hands, I will at some point. I've always wanted to make King Cobra rap and stuff. I use like FL Studio. I'm not particularly good, but it sounds a lot better than Cobra's shit. And with Lolcow Go, I can sentence mix them pretty well. So I've kind of always wanted to have like Cobra songs.
It would be one thing if you were blowing the occasional hit of weed in your dog's face.
Yeah, he's done that before, by the way. He's like forcibly held his dog's muzzle and exhaled fucking marijuana into its lungs, which
is
really
so much better. Dogs
makes a lot of sense and also definitely isn't
literal
animal abuse. Yeah, that stream's dead forever. Sorry, boys.
actually like weed. I've
doing
seen
this now
firsthand. But like, and it doesn't do anything.
He's seen it firsthand. He's done it.
But like, when you got these assholes who are going way too far with it, like, okay, the occasional hit of something softcore, pretty hard.
Yeah, you're only an asshole if you go too far with it and you do it too regularly.
You know, versus, you know what I'm saying? It's fucking horrible. Okay, the things I've witnessed with Dobby when my friends first adopted her, she was underweight. Okay, she would not eat. She was full of energy and didn't know what to do with it. It took a lot of training on my behalf and my
Hey,
friends.
sup tacos? Always good to see you on the channel here. Yeah, he did do it to the mantis, huh? I hate to even out myself, but I was trying to do a Halloween themed video involving Mrs. Green, and I just completely failed. I had gone so hard from like late June to the end of July, and no, not the end of July, to like basically the start of October essentially, and like I just couldn't finish it in time. I'll upload it at some point.
To calm her down.
But yeah, he did. He gave Mrs. Green beer and blue pot on it, because that's what mantises like.
Center her and make her realize that you're in a good home now, and we're not going to make you do that nasty shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? That nasty shit.
Dobby enjoys
you know?
the occasional hit of weed, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that because marijuana is great for dogs.
They make marijuana dog treats that aren't blowing pot in its lungs, and how do you know it's great for dogs? You like weed, so you just assume it's good for dogs? We all know that's as far as that goes. Yeah, thanks, tacos. I have a video finished. I'm gonna do a stream in the next couple days that has like face cam and is like the whole production. And I'm gonna show a brand new video in that stream, and then that video will be uploaded once the stream is done. So, yeah.
You know. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're going to do drugs with dogs, and honestly, I don't consider marijuana to be a drug. I consider it
Of course you don't consider marijuana to be a drug. Is it a plant?
to be a plant.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right.
And
I
it's
won't
a
even
good
I don't
plant,
even I don't
marijuana.
even have the energy to actually get into how fucking retarded that is right now. But no, I'm not touching that.
It's
That's
black
just
flame to
ridiculous.
light my green smoke.
Black flame to light my green smoke.
But people are freaking out and being like, "Oh my god, you abusive piece of shit," and I'm like, "Listen here, dick fuck."
It was basically animal abuse. Even if the owners do it, and even if a vet literally told them to do it, which the owners shouldn't do it, no vet told them to do that. Yeah, I want some Dark Datura, dude. I want some Devil's Trumpet. That's just a plant. Even if a vet told them to do it, which no vet did, even if the owners do it, which they shouldn't be doing it, that doesn't mean you have to do it, Josh. And you are literally feeding an animal poison. Even if it don't kill them, you're still feeding them poison.
Mountain Dew saved that dog's life.
Mountain Dew saved the dog's life. Whoa.
After she was coming down.
No, it
because
didn't.
Their last owners were pieces of shit. You want to call me an animal abuser? Go fuck
Her current owners are pieces of shit, too. And you're a piece of shit. Fuck you. I hate you.
yourself. The only people who were abusing Dobby were her previous owners. You fuckers. And I'm like, you know what? You want to be a piece of shit and do meth and ruin your life? That's your choice.
Okay. You hung out around Warlord. All right. You hung out around Alex Anderson, who was not sober. I don't care what anybody says. And, I mean, frankly, Josh, most people could probably smoke meth even on a semi-regular basis and still be a more well put together, more well adjusted, successful person than you. Most people could probably smoke meth, maybe not every day, on a regular basis, and still end up a better person than you. For some reason, alcohol to you just absolutely makes you fucking worthless, which you were worthless to begin with, but now you're bottom barrel. You belong in the fucking dumpster.
Choice, I guess. But making an innocent animal do that.
He
If
is
people are
never
gonna
in the
argue
wrong.
with me on
You
this,
fucking held your dog's fucking snout closed and blew pot into its lungs, dude. Don't talk about that.
because I said dogs can have weed. I'm like, well, let's be realistic, folks. Marijuana is a lot safer than crystal meth.
They go to
So if you-
420.
Yeah, that stream's done forever. Yeah, it takes a fucking genius to think that marijuana is a lot safer than crystal meth. Oh yeah, that's a hell of a hill to die on there, Cobes. Boy, I'd have never thought about that. Tiny Hands, I'm telling you, if he could quit drinking and get like an Adderall prescription or something and like actually take it as it's prescribed, it probably would legitimately help him. It probably would. He needs something to speed up his fucking mind. He just does. And he stopped taking his meds before. They probably had him on like Ritalin and some SSRIs and all sorts of crazy shit. And he stopped taking it because he was like, nah, dude. And that's basically made him distrustful of pharmacology forever. Except it hasn't, because he still definitely takes either opiates or Xanax. Opiates or benzos, one of the two from Homegirl Angie. Don't get that twisted. Don't at me, okay? And part of the proof of that is him saying he took muscle relaxers from Homegirl Angie, which he don't know nothing fucking about him. He don't give a fuck.
want to have that
It's
argument,
ridiculous.
go fuck yourselves too.
You go fuck yourself, Cobes. You fucking
People are like,
worthless
oh my
piece of
god,
shit.
blowing up anyone who will listen. Like, I can't believe. And it's like, dude, the owners gave me permission. The owners are the ones that occasionally give her a can of Mountain Dew. Like, you don't know Dobby's full story. You don't know the struggle.
I don't need to
she's
know
had
the
to
full
go
story to
through.
know caffeine is toxic to
Okay,
him.
she's super sensitive. And she's just the sweetest dog, but she's very protective of my friends and of me. And if she had
Okay.
a problem with me, she would not come up to me and start licking the fuck out of my ear.
Animal abuse doesn't have to mean that the animal hates you, Cobes. Oh, refuse, resist. No. He was doing a stream here with Homeboy Ivan, brand new Homeboy, and it died. Maybe because of Homeboy Ivan. And I didn't watch this on stream, so I'm just reacting to the truth. Usually I have face cam and it's like a whole production. This was like a stream sniping thing. So it was pretty impromptu, but I don't want to compare myself to him because I'm not as good of him, but you can think of what I do as like the almighty Tevin of King Cobra.
Like
I'll do a lot of deep
and
edits
that's
of
the
him as
goddamn
well that
truth.
I think are
If
good.
you don't want to believe me, YouTube, honestly, I'm not here to
And I hate
convince
Cobra.
anyone
I hate
of
him.
anything. I'm just
So
trying to
that's
make the world a
useful
better
to know.
place and do my thing.
Yeah,
You know.
you're trying to make the world a fucking better place by saying, fuck the gays, never mind. Fuck trans people, never mind. Stephanie is only dating a black man for progressive points. That's how you're making the world better. And getting fucking blackout drunk, taking people's money to maybe say their name unless you think it's a troll because it's a business transaction to make 2 fucking wands a month so you can say that they sell out because you're too lazy to even do something for money. Yeah, making the world a better place. 1 fucking Bud Light Platinum at a time.
I get so much crap for doing my thing. It's fucking beyond frustrating. It's
Yeah,
like,
I know. He does
you know
that
what?
all the time. He does that all the time. Like, well, animals fucking love me.
That's fine. I want to hang out with friends and family. Work on my music.
Maybe he
and my
thinks of women
stories.
as animals.
What the fuck are
Maybe
they
that's
gonna
what he
say?
means by that.
All they're gonna say is, Cobra, you better not go live, while they secretly go on the King Cobra JFS subreddit and go, I wish you'd go live. I'm so bored with my fucking pathetic life.
Yeah, Josh, it's almost like they're saying all of this to fuck with you. And it's almost like any other person in the world would know they're saying that to fuck with you. But you take it at face value.
And I'm over here like, okay, so you do this crap because you're secretly jealous of Cobra. It's so obvious.
This stream is definitely dead. It's dead.
They go up to
forever.
420.
Yep.
Like, my fans
Dead
buy
forever.
me free booze. I have a huge cult following in California, and it's dope as shit. I literally had a fan drive.
Yeah, some dogs have such a good temperament that they'll let somebody like murder their owner. Some dogs just have a really, really good temperament and they don't dislike anybody. Yes, Kane, life is so rough for Cobes, getting sent free booze, like he just said, by his fans, and shit he needs, he wants. Like free booze and meat seasoning, and he can't even bother to go to the post office more than once a fucking month and a half to pick up the free shit that people give him, and he couldn't afford to pay $40 for 6 fucking months to continue to get free shit from people. Ivan might be the same guy that bought the booze the other day. I don't know. Ivan said they met at Albertsons. And Josh said that Ivan came from California to meet up and hang out with him and that he brought beer. Night Stalker, I'll never leave Cobra alone. I'll never leave Cobra alone.
7 to 8 states just to see me and buy me some beer and buy me a bottle.
Yeah, okay, yes. If that is what he said, refused, then yeah, 100% that is Ivan because Ivan's from California, allegedly.
Saying they also bought me a Monster Green energy drink. So this morning I mixed my peach Jim Beam with Mountain Dew and Monster Green energy. had a couple sips, and I'm like, all right, let's get shit going. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
And
let's
Dobby
get shit
do drink a
going.
Mountain Dew like she normally do, you know. And I'm like, it's too cute. I'm like, PepsiCo might sponsor my ass. You got a cute dog. You know what I'm saying?
That blows my fucking mind. PepsiCo might sponsor my ass. I've got a cute dog and their products in a video of me poisoning a fucking dog? Yeah, Pepsi loves to sponsor the poisoning of dogs.
Mountain Dew saved Dobby's life because her previous owners were
Might be
meth
Tiny
head,
Hands.
animal abusing pieces
Might
of
be.
shit.
Ivan's
And
from
here people
California,
are
apparently.
calling me this animal abuser kind of person. And I'm like, oh, that's hilarious.
What you did was animal abuse to
No,
whatever
Cobra ain't
degree.
no
It was animal
abuser.
abuse. You were
I'll admit if
poisoning
an
a dog.
animal's attacking me and I did nothing to do it. You know, it's one of those things where as
I'm
a
sorry,
human,
what the fuck did he say?
no, Cobra ain't no animal abuser. I'll admit if an animal is attacking me and I did nothing to do it. You know, it's one of those things where as a human.
Yeah, it's no telling refused, because of course in all of these lolcow and like detractor communities, lots of people, they dislike anyone who comes in, anyone new, and they'll go after them and they'll try and dox them and shit. So California may just be a cover story for that. I don't know. Yes, Kane, a key part of any lolcow is delusion. And usually they are people that you love to hate. Usually, like Chantal, people love to hate her. Foodie Beauty, people love to hate her. That's the thing. And a part of what makes him so great is he's extremely delusional, and also he's a very hateable guy. He's very easy to hate, in my opinion. I absolutely can't stand him. A little bit. A little bit. I know Lauren a little.
Human being as a fellow animal, it's like, okay, I got that choice to either defend myself or just get mauled to death. You know what I'm saying? And for me personally, it depends on the aggression of
Yeah,
the
high
situation.
fructose corn syrup is
Sometimes
great
it's
for
better
doggies.
off not to react and to keep it cool because you don't know what life has in store until it throws you in the face. But right now, I'm just working on my music.
We saw
Yeah.
last night what working on his music means in like a 3 or 4 hour live stream. And he was blackout drunk doing vocal covers. And then he said that he was going to work on his music and he got distracted and ended up giving a like absolutely hilarious how to play guitar course pretty much. And that was like all he did. He deleted the stream today, so no, he doesn't know anything about dogs. He doesn't care. He doesn't care to learn. I've said this on all my streams. He doesn't care to learn about things that he likes or loves, that his life is like all about. He doesn't care to learn. He has no desire for knowledge, even of shit that he's interested in. Like, he's not in school. He doesn't feel that he needs to learn. And that's one of the really, really, the that's one of the parts of him that really make me hate him the most, because I have almost never seen anyone like that. Tiny Hands, that's crazy. I used to play TF2. I have some TF2 hacking videos on my channel, and I got vac banned because someone posted one of my own videos on the forum, and complained. It was a vac ban for, I think, 10 years, by the way. I got into Cobes in like 2017. Yes, his music is terrible. Yeah, no, he definitely worked on the album and book and everything after the Halloween stream. He definitely didn't just punch a wall. Kane, exactly. Yeah, I hope I can provide some catharsis for everybody. part of why I stream. Yes, and Imagine refused. He said he wanted one that shot blanks too. Imagine that. Imagine. Not a cap gun, but a blank gun. That would have been great for him.
As I stated in previous YouTube videos, if you want to get signed by a major record label, it doesn't necessarily have to be anyone specific. You gotta have those subscribers on YouTube before people are like, you know what, maybe I should give this asshole a chance.
Kane, he says Cobra cult now to describe his fans, which is to say trolls. And even people like Courtney, shout out to Courtney. She was my first Cobra related subscriber. Courtney Knight. Shout out to Courtney. Even Courtney, you know, she laughs at Cobes, and to Cobes, that's enough to make you a troll. So he doesn't really have any real fans, according to his own definition. But yeah, he calls his fans Cobra cult, but he basically gave up on his little Cobra religion with Cobretto and Cobricious or what the fuck ever. People made fun of him about it years ago. Really light stuff. Didn't even go hard on him, and he basically gave up on it. Refuse Resist. Have you ever seen the times that he went out and shot with Darth Lenny? It was really funny. Really, really funny. He made a video where half of it was dedicated to a comment I made also. Him with guns is really, really funny. Really funny.
And you entertain the fans because that's what they want, not because you could potentially get signed by someone big, you know.
No shit. By the way, if you knew anything about the music industry, you'd understand that getting signed is pretty much a dead concept, and labels offer you loans of temporary money now, and that's the only real thing they can do for you, because everything else you just do yourself now in this day and age. And you have 50K subscribers, so it shouldn't be that hard for you, you fucking moron. But of course, he knows nothing about the music industry, despite wanting to be a famous rock star. He shot an AR-15 from somebody else, and he shot it without the butt plate against his shoulder. He shot my sexy, his double barrel shotgun, and he crouched down when he did it, like squatting, and he fell over. He also did shoot a handgun, and he couldn't hit anything. Yeah.
People in Hollywood who secretly watch Cobra's videos.
There he is.
Huge in California, then I already know what's
People
up.
in Hollywood that secretly watch Cobra's videos. Ha ha ha, yeah.
All the Cobra's trolls can do is crap on me and be like, oh, fuck you, Cobra.
Listen to him speaking in the third person. All that Cobra's trolls can do is crap on me. Oh, fuck you, Cobra. Wow. He just switches when it's convenient.
I hate your videos, kind of thing. All my fans can do is support them, so I choose to focus on the difference I'm making in the world. And I choose to focus on my YouTube fans, you know, because it's really not worth letting the haters get to you. If you want,
you've been saying that for years, and your entire channel is basically a highlight of the haters getting to you. Anything anyone says to you hurts you really deeply. You're one of the weakest people I've ever seen. There's a group of people that really don't like me on the internet. And apart from that, the first stream I did, I think a lot of people didn't like how cynical and the hate that I have for Josh. And a lot of people like shit on that first stream. And like, it doesn't really affect me. It's kind of nothing. But Josh, anything any person says to him affects him deeply. He is incredibly weak. His self-image is nothing. He doesn't really know anything about himself. He has no personality beyond Ozzy Osbourne and liquor. He's just a joke. He's a joke of a human.
to be famous. Like I said in my previous videos, I'm done responding to my YouTube trolls. I've already slayed them so many times that it's boring at this point. Not giving them attention is gonna piss them off more than me giving them attention, telling them to fuck off, and calling them.
Well, the trolls would always be here, Josh. Even if you never did respond to the trolls, at the end of the day, the trolls would always be here because you're still gonna knock over a drink with your Cobra cane and say, "God damn it, that was the last drink I had." You're still gonna do all the rage and cooking. I mean, you'd get less viewers, but even if you never acknowledged the trolls, they'd still be there. You'd still have a viewership. And there would probably be more people like me who hosted like a space for the trolls.
Every name
implicitly.
You know what I'm saying? And at
Quit
some
whispering.
Point, the trolls just go, you know what am I doing?
How about you get a fucking real microphone, by the way? Remember someone at the old apartment sent him a new camera, and he said it would be extras, and he put it away in a box, and it was never seen again. Mr. Microphone, he didn't think he had a USB cord in his house to charge it. And what he was supposed to do with Mr. Microphone that people sent him was connect it to his computer to be used as a microphone, and he was too stupid to do that. He just used the reverb function of it like an actual child. Yeah, he might have not restarted the stream because the trolls got to him, but I still think it was something Homeboy Ivan was doing that fucked the internet up. Because Ivan was playing back the stream on his phone, and usually Josh is watching old YouTube videos and streaming, and that's like it. So I don't know. Maybe his internet was getting a little more traffic, or who knows? Maybe Ivan literally had some app on his phone to use up all the bandwidth on purpose or something. It's no telling. Maybe we'll see him post on Reddit or some weird shit.
Life. I want to sit here and call Cobra everything I can think of.
Oh, it's back. It's back. It's back. It's been back for 5 minutes. Here we go. Alright, this is about to get real boring, boys. Hold on, I need to turn the audio back down for you. Here we go. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. I'm turning that down too. That's way too loud. Remember how he can plug his guitar into his computer, and this is an amplified acoustic, and he doesn't know how to do it. All he does is just play the guitar through his webcam fucking microphone built into his computer. When I did my first stream, I had an $8 USB microphone, and it was better than it had any right to be. You can go back and listen if you care to. It's better than it has any right to be for $8. But now I have a like $200 microphone just because. And Josh does this to make money. I'm not making any fucking money on this right now. But Josh refuses to invest for making money. He refuses to spend money to make money. It's insane. All right, I'm gonna be right back.
be. We've all been there, man. I'm not trying to glorify alcoholism or alcohol, but sometimes it's good just to have a beer and kind of have a moment to yourself and be like, ugh. Like it is. I'm not trying to justify alcohol. Like it is. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, did his fucking internet die again? Really? I mean, this is straight fucking boredom and poverty any fucking way, but did his internet actually die again? Oh my god. Yeah, he definitely doesn't stalk Ellen, by the way. And he definitely doesn't get any drugs from Angie. Because Angie's a good, clean 40 going on 70 woman. Yeah, I'm pretty sure his internet is legitimately dead again. Alright. 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 Whatever. I'll leave it up. We'll go back to this.
Religiously, and the second he
Fucking
feeds
ridiculous.
the dog some goddamn Mountain Dew, I want to spam all his fans with comments like, "What a piece of shit," without even knowing the whole goddamn story. And it's like, maybe you're too
Yeah, I know
invested
he's
into
recording a
Cobra,
song.
and
It's,
that maybe my trolls, you know, their obsession with Cobra
you
is
know,
more unhealthy than my drinking. I
no,
appreciate
it's
my
not.
fans. Don't get me wrong. Some of my fans.
Frankly, most of your trolls watch like 6 different lolcows anyway. And their obsession with you in your mind basically equates out to them watching edits and cut downs of your videos and sometimes speaking to you and saying you smell. And that's their obsession with you. They spend like an hour a day fucking thinking about you. Yeah, they're so obsessed.
They're just the same. Not trying to be a dick, but some of my fans, I appreciate y'all caring for me.
Here we go again. He conflates fans with trolls. Yes, he does record in GarageBand. He has implied, and he got this from Clint, because Clint's a fucking weirdo, pseudo-intellectual, artistic wannabe. He thinks that Apple is the premier creator platform, and I don't think he understands you can make stuff on Windows. Yes, he records in GarageBand, and he records with his built-in old-ass Mac webcam microphone. He doesn't know how to get direct guitar feed, which is funny because I have a $30 amp for this microphone, and I can run a guitar in through that or my sound card. But, you know, I care to learn, and honest to God, like, my money doesn't all go on alcohol, so yeah, GarageBand isn't bad, it's fine, but obviously recording your guitar through the speaker on the amp into your webcam mic is bad. Personally, I use a combination of like FL Studio and Audacity, although I'm gonna pretty much phase Audacity out for music stuff. I haven't put out much music. I have a lot of stuff kind of sort of ready that I haven't put out, but you know, yeah, what I have is hold on a second. I'll show you actually. 1 minute.
All of the 7-10 shots were excellent once again. Wonderful shooting. I made 9 out of the 8.
Okay, see, this is what I have. This is a Behringer, like, it's like, yeah, UM2. This is like $38. Its amps are actually superior to the, Focusrite Scarlett. The only thing that actually suffers in this is, build quality. So, it's got a plastic body, and it feels cheap, but it's not like gonna break unless you really like you're constantly taking your guitar or mic in and out of the jacks all the time. But for me, of course, I'm just plugging in a microphone and never gonna unplug it virtually, so it's like perfect for me. That's $30. That's $30. This would absolutely take input directly from a guitar for like $30. But Josh didn't think he had USB on his Mac, right? He has no fucking idea how to do anything like this. So it's sad, dude.
86%.
All right.
Shit. But it's like y'all read too much into the fucking situation and you claim to be my biggest fan, but the second you see me giving Mountain Dew to a dog, you're just like, Cobra, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, fuck the fans. You claim to be my biggest fan, but you don't like it when I poison dogs. Listen to this fucking asshole. God. Yeah, refused. Yes. People don't realize what goes into like mixing audio, and mastering, of course, is something completely different. But he doesn't mix anything, or he doesn't even really try to edit it at all. And he basically relies on Deathbed Tapes to do it, and I don't think Deathbed does almost anything to it, because there's not much that you can actually do to it. So his music is basically just raw input through a speaker into a webcam mic, and that's basically what it is.
And it's like, dude, calm the fuck down, man.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm sitting here hanging out with my friends, hanging out.
The fans that give you free money for you to not even say their name, the fans that send you free alcohol that you're too fucking lazy to go get even though you desperately want it, that you don't want to pay $40 for half a year of free alcohol, those fans, fuck you, because you didn't like me poisoning an animal. Wow, yeah, fuck him, I guess. He's so fucking self-centered, and nothing's ever enough for him. He's not pleased with anything he gets. He just recently said, being close to 50K, he said, and I quote, "It's about fucking time," and said like it was nothing, like it was no amount of subscribers.
Dogs, enjoying my relaxing time. And you may not look at them as friends of your own, but they're friends of me, so you better treat them with respect.
Fuck him. Fuck him, Copes. What are you gonna fucking do about it? Huh?
Enjoying my relaxing time. And you may not look at them as friends of your own, but they're friends of me, so you better treat them with...
Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck Walt and Angie. Fuck them both. I hope their fucking trailer burns down from that fucking meth lab in the goddamn closet. The fuck you gonna do about it? You better treat them with respect. Well, you better not go live, boy. Jesus fucking Christ.
Even if you don't, you're still a piece of shit, because it's like, here's the thing.
Oh, okay. Even, okay.
I don't judge my fucking fans or my
Yes,
friends.
you do. You just were. You just were literally saying fuck your fans.
Or my fucking trolls. When they post videos about me where they're clearly more wasted than I am.
I have never, ever, ever seen anyone post a video about Cobes and they're more wasted than he is. I feel like he is either completely making this up and he's convinced himself it's the truth, or he's thinking about one specific time where somebody was acting out being drunk or something, and he's like, this dude's more wasted than I am.
You know, it's like, I don't got time for that, dude. You know, some of you, I appreciate your support. I really do. Y'all are like, Cobra, I dig your music. I dig your style, man. Fuck the trolls. Fuck the haters. And that's cool. And then you get these people who pretend to be your biggest fans, but they end up being secretly your biggest trolls. And then you know
Wink.
what I'm saying? Then you get these people who are like your fans, but like they care too much. And it's like, dude, I'm not your kid. You know what I'm saying? I'm just an internet personality. People dig what I do. People don't like it. I don't care. If they
Yeah, Refused. I feel like I say this every time. I've done a lot of drugs. I'm big into, not big into, but I'm interested in pharmacology and stuff. I've read about every drug I ever did. I read about drugs even if I think I won't ever take them or have no desire to whatsoever. And I have been drunk twice in my life, when I was like 13 and probably 15, and I never did it again. And I don't think in all my drug use I was ever as fucked up as Cobes literally like half of the week. It really, he gets to the point while drinking that his body, and you can see it, he struggles. His body fights him to not drink more alcohol. And he likes that, and he wants to drink more at that point. It's crazy. Like, I've been around a bunch of alcoholics who never got as bad as Cobes is. And he used to, like, Nmad, Negasonic middle-aged dickhead, shout out to Nega, he had said before, like, you know, well, Cobes isn't really an alcoholic, you know, not especially, because he's doing these little girly drinks, so like half soda, half beer, and he does do that a lot. But for the past year and a half or so, he's drank entire bottles of liquor. He drinks entire bottles of liquor in like an hour. You know, like he can be certain days, especially with liquor, he will get fucked up real fast and not think a fucking thing about it. It's crazy. You would think as an alcoholic that he would want to ration this like E&J peach brandy. You would think he'd want to ration it. He doesn't. He wants to fucking gulp it down at one time. He doesn't give a fuck about tomorrow. Yeah, the birthday stream. And Refused, the G Fuel demon, shit. I had calculated how much G Fuel he drank in about an hour. He ended up consuming like 1.25 grams of caffeine in an hour, and he also drank like half a bottle of vodka in like 30 minutes. Like, he just wants to go hard and never stop. If he were to like smoke fucking black tar heroin with somebody or something, if Warlord gave him a hit of heroin or something, Cobes in that instant would want to do enough heroin to fucking die. He just goes full throttle on everything, just like with his food. He has no limits, nothing.
dig it, cool. If not, fuck
He
up.
doesn't care. He doesn't know his limits.
Because according to the internet, I'm not allowed to have friends and hang out outside of YouTube.
Yeah, his sodium intake is crazy. That pepperoni was incredible. Yeah, you're right, Refused. He is going to end up dying one day, having like organ failure or something, and I won't mourn him, I'll tell you that. Gnosis. Yeah, his life is, I don't know. If he was going to be this much of a fucking wastoid, if I was going to be this much of a fucking wastoid, I think I would pick something that didn't make me black out and lose consciousness. Like, I don't know. It's weird.
To make wicked drink combos at my friend's house, and then come back and be like, "Hey, YouTube, what the fuck is up? How'd you like that dog video I posted? Super cute, huh? Yeah, well, there's a backstory to it. End animal abuse." And people are gonna YouTube poop this video just for their sick entertainment. Fuck them, I don't care.
He always says this. Okay. He thinks we're going to go on a little field trip after this. He always says, he said for years, people YouTube poop him. He doesn't know what YouTube poop is. He thinks YouTube poop means to edit a video. He thinks that's all it is YouTube pooping is just editing a video. So any edited video is a YouTube poop. Now, I don't think everybody here has watched my videos, so I'll go ahead and I'll just highlight some of this and I'll just kind of show you. My videos are about as close to YouTube poop as Cobra gets.
Don't watch. YouTube, can you handle it?
I'm not going to play this whole video, but I just wanted to kind of let some of you know if you weren't regulars.
This much dankness? Probably not. Definitely don't watch. What up? Bacon is fully cooked. Now we need to make our breadcrumbs. Oh, did I say breadcrumbs? I meant to say chip crumbs. Now, before we do that, I went and got the bigger bowl. Now, before we add our chip crumbs and everything else, you know your beef. Yes, we do. That's a lot of freaking beef. All right, so we got, what is this? Guaranteed. This gets good. Right there. Beautiful. Yeah. Read all of it, read all of it. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna add our chips, man. Woo, look at nacho cheese Doritos. Yes. Yeah, cheddar sour cream ruffles and Doritos. It's being difficult. Chips. We got some chips. Do you like the chips? I like the chips. Now we're gonna crunch it up. Crunch. Crunch it up, motherfucker. Crunch it up, motherfucker. You add breadcrumbs, but I'm gonna be creative. I'm gonna use cheddar sour cream ruffles and nacho cheese Doritos. Bitch. Move it on it. Crunch it down, motherfucker. Crunch it down. Oh yeah, crunch those chips, you fucker. And trolls don't like it. They can suck a bag of tallywhackers. You fart sniffing mother loving. Now that I got crunched up. Jalapenos. Oh yeah. Then we're gonna take our meat and we're gonna incorporate those chip crumbs. Meatloaf. I'm making on meatloaf. Yes, making on meatloaf. How can I live without you? Normally, I'm feeling ballsy, motherfuckers. So we're gonna use these chip crumbs, Doritos, chip crumbs. Ruffles, chip crumbs. And that's the thing about this recipe. I'm not sure how it's gonna turn out, but it should be dank. All goes according to plan. If you run out YouTube, we cooking with King Cobra. The oven is pre-motherfucking heated to 350 goddamn degrees. I make dankness, motherfuckers. All right. Cooking with Cobra. Really want to. Oh my goodness. This is a vegan-free zone, bitch. Go watch. All naturally made beef that comes from cows. How the fuck are you gonna sit there and say, you're a murdering piece of shit because you eat meat? Yeah, well, you're the one taking food out of the animals' mouths. Save the cute little bunny rabbits, you guys. Yeah, but you're the dumb motherfucker who's eating the bunny rabbit. It's food. You know? So on top of you taking food out of the animal's mouth, you're also killing them by starving them to death and killing a plant, you plant murderers. Beyond Beef, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, YouTube. I got no time for no disgusting ass motherfucking Beyond Beef. There's all of our chips. Okay. Beef and the beef like Play-Doh. Yeah, dude. Or whatever, It don't matter, YouTube. Get the fuck in there, YouTube. Get the fuck in there. Get in there. Get your sexy meat-loving ass in there. Oh, get it. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Pack those chips in. Okay, them chips are packed in there pretty good. Excess chips. So into our non-ordinary. Grade AA eggs from Ukraine. Wow. You know, we're also gonna add in some cheese. Same company, but that's all gonna come out last. All right, so YouTube, we're gonna take our eggs, add in that.
That's one of my favorite videos I have made. I really, really like that video. So another example of how what I do is pretty much the closest that it comes to YouTube poop would be like, this would be a pretty good example.
Hello again, it's nice to see you.
Phil, you gotta help me.
Cobra, you're my dearest treasure, and I'm my best friend.
So please help me.
Well, you can tell me anything. Yeah, well...
Dude, I can't stop taking the monster dicks in my ass.
Yikes.
Like every time I turn around, there's another huge dick lubed up and ready for a male orgy.
Jesus Christ.
Semen on my hand. Jizz in my butt. I love it more than I hate the Christian Jesus.
Why would you... That's fucked up stuff, in my opinion.
I love it more than I hate my trolls. My trolls can fuck my ass off.
Whatever, dude. I have a business that I need to run immediately.
I'm thinking of changing my wine business into dildos.
Cobra, I can't...
There's an idea.
Josh?
There's an idea.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't be serious.
At least that's what I'm thinking of trying to do, yeah?
Now listen. Quite frankly, I need to get back to work to make money. I think I'm gonna lose.
Keep having this stream.
Ah, man, that kind of stinks.
A bunch of gays and trans and all these people keep having this fucking orgy of shit, piss, cum, and blood, just fucking each other like jackrabbits.
What the fuck?
Where I'm getting drowned in semen while a bunch of dudes are jacking off. It's to a point where I'm like, oh, dude, this isn't,
Josh, what the fuck is that? Like I fuck ate
So
horse.
there's another example, right? Pretty extensive, like, sentence mixing, and I do really heavy edits, and often I like to kind of take an idea and make a Cobra video around that idea more than something he actually did. And so I'm really, to my knowledge, I'm the closest it gets to YouTube poop with Cobra. And to him, anyone who edits his videos, like I said, bite size is YouTube pooping to him.
Against the CY bar. Still like going there.
Better not. You know you 86.
I know how it is.
Better not go live, boy.
It's whatever, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking
You
regard.
better not do that again.
Is that the guy? He smells good.
Yes. Oh, hey, warlord. Guess what?
Naughty good things. So good.
Wendy's overgrown autistic man, baby. Nuts? Hit your tongue. Get ready, boy. There we go. Yeah! Alright. What the fuck is up, you crazy motherfuckers? Do it to it. But you don't have to donate to the stream. And the
Yeah, so I'm, to my knowledge, I mean, I'm pretty much as close as it gets. And to him, editing a video is to YouTube poop it. I don't get it. If you liked any of that extensive cock stroking of my own videos, by all means, subscribe. I think I do good Cobra videos. A lot of people don't do videos in my style. But it kills me because every time he says he's YouTube pooping, I can't help but think, like, who are you talking about? I know he's talking about fucking Bite Size and people like that, but it's like, literally, I'm the closest it generally gets to YouTube poop for him, so it just goes to show he doesn't know what anything fucking means. Just like he thinks cucking is fucking someone else's boyfriend or girlfriend or whatever. Like, he has no fucking idea about these words, but he uses them all the time. Remember he said, they indoctrinated images of me. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. And yes, he virtue signals that he's like, you know, he likes gay people and he likes blacks and he likes women and all this. He is an extremely hateful person. He hates anyone who isn't implicitly exactly like him, but he'll fence it about it and he'll pretend like nobody knows that he's a really hateful person, and he hates gays and he hates blacks and he hates women and he hates trans people. And generally, he hates trans people basically because he's attracted to fucking Blair White, which is just, that's incredible self-denial by Cobra there, but
Hey, dude.
yeah.
Y'all heard the original Cobra say it, so it's like, fuck him. What's the worst they can say? Oh, hey, look at the alcoholic, autistic piece of shit retard who abuses animals, defend himself. It's predictable at this point.
Look. So, look at the retarded alcoholic who abuses animals defend himself. He basically just admitted that all was true in a roundabout way. That's really special.
Y'all are pathetic as fuck. The real fans are where it's at, dude.
You just shit on your real fans a minute ago, too.
I do have a small selection of real fans and real friends who are like, I've hung out with Cobra personally. He's a solid dude. Really
Oh, yeah. Real friends like Courtney, whose channel was deleted, and she had to beg you to come on her channel to help her out, and you wouldn't do it for weeks. Then when you did do it, you didn't go to her channel and stream with her because she was your friend. You did it because she begged you for it for weeks to help her out. Just like Crystal Roberts. You got Crystal Roberts' channel fucking obliterated, and then once again, she basically had to beg for you to come help fix what you destroyed. Yeah, that's how you treat your friends.
Into tobacco and alcohol, and he just wants to make the world a better place.
Yeah, that's what you want to do.
Drink combo.
You want to fucking get money for nothing so you can slowly fucking drink yourself to death. That's what you fucking want. And it's ridiculous. You pretend like nobody knows that.
That's the goth hippie in me. I acknowledge the world's a cynical and fucked off place, but at the same time, I don't let it affect my overall attitude about the whole thing.
You absolutely let it affect your overall attitude. You're one of the most hateful people I've ever seen who doesn't make money by basically like saying hate speech to weirdos. Well, he is one of the most hateful people. So it's really funny that he's like, well, I don't let how fucked society is and my trolls affect my worldview.
You know.
You absolutely do. Yeah, you're right, Gnosis. That's his definition of a friend. Someone who gives them booze and stays the fuck out of the way. Alright. So, I'll give you a choice here. We can watch him food hack ramen noodles, or we can watch him doing a food review. I don't know what that one is. I've saved myself on a lot of this so that I can view it on stream. So we can watch Ramen Hack or
Wings. I'm gonna pick.
Wings, I guess. So whichever anyone's more interested in. I know he fucks these ramen noodles up. I know that. Food review is probably a little more boring overall, because I think he's just got pre-made food. That's a pretty good face, though. You can love that. All right, well, that's one vote for Ramen Hack. So I guess we'll pretty much go with that, because I think it is more interesting than this. It's, yeah.
Oh, what it do, you?
Oh, hold on. Let me turn the audio back down for you guys. There we go.
Tube. Yo, we got a bowl in there full of 2 packets of ramen noodles.
Yeah, he does. He tries to come off, recently he described himself as a, like, hippie, demon, vampire, goth, feminist MGTOW was how he described himself. Yeah, he has let the algorithm, like, absolutely control his entire personality and worldview. And he sees these videos where hucksters like Ben Shapiro or Terrence Popp or Blair White make this, like, hate porn for people to see some weirdo on Twitter who said something weird, and they pretend that that person is the entirety of the group that they hate, right? And ultimately, the group that Josh hates is black people, women, trans people, gays. And even, like, white men, if they aren't goth and not getting laid like him, then he hates them. He's one of the most hateful people I have ever seen that's not making money off of spouting their hatred. It's insane. It's just crazy.
They are beef flavored ramen noodles. You already know what's up, tubes. Ooh, turn on the lights. Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty much his worldview. Refuse.
Good, YouTube.
That's
Look
the
at
type
that
of shit
beef
that he
ramen
likes
noodle.
to watch. It's just fucking crazy. And he wants to say he supports trans people, but he doesn't. He just says he, like, basically he hates them all the time. It's, I don't know. Hey, Be Free. Always good to see you on the channel.
We're gonna add some cheese, some pink salmon, and our seasoned packets. Oh,
That's kind of part of why I really have a strong dislike, hatred, contempt for Josh. Is I'm gay, and Josh would hate me because I'm gay. And he wouldn't say it to my face. He's too big of a pussy to say it to anyone's face. But he would hate me only for the fact that I am gay. Doesn't matter anything else. And that really, that just burns me up for this wastoid fucking alcoholic fucking do nothing, know nothing fucking literal waste of life. I hate this motherfucker so much.
Water in there.
But I'm not obsessed, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Scoops of what's it called? The Country Crock butter spread to flavor them noodles up, man.
Country Crock butter, which he sometimes says is Country Cock here. Country Crock is like a butter flavor, like vegetable oil spread. It's not even real butter. So that's great that he's lumping this not even butter shit into ramen noodles. Yeah. And yes, Gnosis, he is literally, like, he's an actual pedophile for real. He is, like, actually a pedophile, and he overcompensates drastically by saying he would never date anyone or find someone attractive who's under 21. So, yeah, and you can tell the whole way he speaks about everything. I don't know. I think he likes kids.
Yeah.
But that's just hearsay. What do I know?
And I slapped the bowl in there for like 3 minutes and 34 seconds. Oh shit. We're gonna reheat the noodles after we drain them, because we gotta add our ingredients.
Our ingredient. Whoa. Major wet brain.
You already know what time it is. Liquid smoke, a little bit of soy sauce, make them noodles taste boss.
Liquid smoke
Yeah.
is good to add to meat as it cooks or something, but I don't think you should add it to anything that's not gonna be implicitly cooked, because liquid smoke is extremely strong. He adds way too much too for anything you would put it on. Yeah, he does have a guilty conscience. Just like he refuses to look at a penis even in porn. You can't tell me that's normal behavior for a fucking straight guy. CWC did the same thing. They couldn't look at a penis because you know that's gay. And Cobra has the fascination with big muscles, and it's all, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine, Gnosis. That's fine if people don't hate Josh, and it's fine if people come here that don't hate Josh. I really don't care, but like, nothing will change my mind about him.
YouTube. Now, I'm gonna make a big ass bowl of ramen noodles, man. Like I said, we got the beef.
Yeah, baked meat is one of the things Liquid Smoke is best on.
Make it better. Yeah.
I think cheese in ramen is pretty gross. Like, just adding cheese to ramen, I think it's pretty nasty.
Man.
And I love cheese.
These noodles will be done. Ooh,
Also,
yeah.
microwaving the noodles in the water. He's not even boiling the water in the microwave. He's microwaving the noodles in the water. Oh god, the dead air.
28 seconds.
Okay, that's how you break that air up. 28 seconds. The hard-boiled eggs were really bad. The buffalo wings are also a terror on mankind. The buffalo wings video is pretty bad too. The amount of salt he adds is absolutely just unbelievable.
Oh yes, beautiful. This bowl is hot.
I said this in another stream. So he mentioned recently that they're upgrading everyone's ovens. You know how there's like really old, like 1971 or like 65 GE ovens in these apartments? Well, they have been upgrading those for people for months. When the fight with Warlord happened, there was a big pile of ovens outside of the apartment. You can see it on Google Maps. And he still has his oven, and I think he has told them not to upgrade his oven because he likes it as it is. But you know, he never uses it, especially the stove top. He never uses the stove. I think the stove doesn't work anymore. And everyone else's ovens seem to have been upgraded but his. So I think that's really interesting that he's like, no, don't change it for the better.
Oh, jeez.
That's just a theory I have, but I think it's a pretty good one.
Oh, shit, YouTube. Look at them noodles. All that butter is melted in the center. I'm gonna go ahead and just...
Yes, his view of manhood is also crazy, because he'll say, society says, or society thinks, which usually is code for this is what I think, but I don't want to own up to it. Recently, he said, if you can't grow facial hair and build a cabin, you're a beta cuck. And he has this strange obsession with like being manly, and I don't think it is only to try to get a girlfriend. I think it is also obviously he's an extremely insecure person, but I think he's very insecure in his masculinity. And I think he's kind of afraid that he may be gay or have some kind of like homosexual like ideation. And I think he overcompensates drastically as a way to kind of delude himself into thinking otherwise. And he has no theory of mind. And so he doesn't think anyone can realize what he's doing or why he's doing it or how he actually thinks. Because if he doesn't have a theory of mind, then how can anyone else? If he can't understand how another person thinks, then nobody else can, right?
Stir that around, man. Delicious Saturday night day treats. Yes. Drain that water.
Yeah, delicious Saturday treat.
Don't worry, because we're gonna replace it.
Butter,
With some
ramen with cheese and a bunch of other bullshit. Microwave ramen, by the way.
I'm gonna drain that water, YouTube.
Doesn't own a strainer.
Not wasting any of the noodles.
Oh, spilled a bunch of noodles. Well, it is what it is.
Take that fork over the noodles. Drain that broth water.
He probably owns a strainer and he just thinks this is faster to do it this way, like it's better, and he doesn't have to do dishes. But he don't do dishes anyway, and he has a dishwasher.
Beautiful.
He doesn't use it.
Now to our bowl of ramen noodles.
Can I just say also that this apartment is way too expensive per month to have a sink like that and to have an oven like this. All this shit's from the 60s, and they're charging like high dollar for these fucking apartments with such avowed excellent people as Homeboy White Supremacy, aka Homeboy Ian, and just like the old place, just a bunch of fucking weirdo meth heads.
We're gonna add that pink salmon.
Someone on the Reddit did it refused, and I think it was like 1.1 grams, or it was like 2 grams of sodium or something. It was like multiple grams of sodium in that. It was really, really fucking salty.
Yeah, look at that whole
yeah,
pink salmon.
Yeah, I did see that. He just empties the can. He just empties the can completely as is into the ramen. He doesn't even heat it up.
Yeah,
also,
look at that whole
pay attention to the trash can. It's all beer, but notice there's no cans. This is a can right here. Is he trying to save his cans to either give them to Darf or sell them for money? Does he think he's gonna like make a bunch of money by like selling the aluminum in the cans?
Stir that in there. So give our there we go. Yeah, buddy. So give our ramen noodles some meat.
Yeah, just mix up those huge chunks of salmon, including the salmon skin. Oh, yeah, that could be. But this is like a mountain town in Wyoming. Would they really be that heavy on recycling?
Fish.
I don't know.
Flavor on noodles.
Yeah, those are my theories on that. He also said that Darf was helping out the apartment building by taking away everyone's old stoves, which I think is really funny because he's helping them out by taking money in the form of scrap metal away from them. Like, I mean, technically he is helping them out by getting rid of it, but he's also just making money doing it. So it's not like he's doing like a good deed, like a favor. He's literally getting money in these, like, relatively heavy old stoves.
Mush it up.
Not too much money. I think scrap's, like, down right now, but still.
Now we got the pink salmon in there. We're going to throw in Couple more
I can't
ingredients,
believe that
man.
salmon
We
had
can,
skin on it.
Stan.
Yes, there is, Gnosis. My buddy, Greiker, who is kind of hated in the Cyrax community, he was the one who told me about that. I didn't even know. And I think Greiker had posted it onto his channel. Yeah, his kids, like, just started to make some noise, and they were, in my opinion, being too loud. And he went and just, like, screamed their fucking heads off, like, as soon as they started. It was really not good. Because, like, even if you're like, oh, they're being too loud, they need to stop it. Why wouldn't you, like, why would you go straight to just screaming at the top of your lungs about it? But Darf is a weirdo anyway, and he always hints at, like, he's pretty much thinking about killing himself or something, and, like, he's got dark stuff going on in his head. So I don't know what to think about Darf. Which is funny too, because he was one of the more liked people in the, like, Cobraverse.
1 second.
Yeah, Josh gave up on streaming too. That's good. Yeah, of course. Like, of course, yeah, it is good for the apartment to just get it gone as fast as possible. But Cobra framed it like, oh, he's doing them this big favor, like, out of the goodness of his heart or something. And it's like, no, he's making money to do it.
In the sink and I'll wash those down, but that's all right.
But obviously, Josh has no clue about how the world works.
We're gonna add our beef seasoning.
His worldview is, I hate everybody, and it is influenced directly by sitcoms like fucking Home Improvement and, like, Married with Children. That's pretty much his worldview, is, like, old sitcoms.
The beef flavor for our...
And other than that, Blair White and fucking Sydney Watson and that fucking weirdo, everyone's favorite straight-sounding gay boy, whoever the fuck that was.
Ramen noodles.
That's like his news, you know?
Get in there, you son of a bitch. I said, get the fuck in there, you cunt. Wanker, scabbing, bloody, vaginal belch fucker.
Okay. Really play it up for the camera there, Cobes. We won't know you're fucking dumb unless you scream at the ramen packet.
Oh, yeah.
More sexual stuff with food. Cool. Yeah, that was a really funny joke, by the way, Cobes. Haha.
Yeah, we got our beef season packet in there and our fish. We're gonna stir it around, man. Oh, yeah.
Oh, God. He did all this shit in the meatloaf video when I did my edits. All this shit. He'd fucking, oh, yeah, like, all the time.
Mix the fish in with the beef season and the noodles.
He has an unhealthy obsession with food, and he seems to view it in a really sexual light. It is not what's up.
You're food hacking some ramen noodles, that's what's up.
No, that's not what's up. There's literal salmon skin in this, dude, an uncooked salmon.
Handful of our sharp cheddar cheese.
That was a big handful. Oh, we going for two?
Like that.
Yeah, just a handful.
Let's do 2 more little scoops.
Oh, yeah, just add more. Yeah, fuck it. More's better, always.
There we go.
There you go. It's more cheese than noodle.
Yo, next we're gonna add some other good stuff. What up?
Love how he doesn't have a tripod.
Now this is a pretty big bowl, so we're gonna add 2 cups, 2 capfuls.
I wonder if that would have been the seizure robot refused. That sounds like something that would be on the podcast.
Flavor. Then we're gonna add our liquid smoke to give that beef and that seasoning.
A reminder, the Pizza Hut weird calzone thing that he got delivered, that was only like a $5.90 or like $6.99 item. So he generally paid more in delivery fees than the item was worth. And also, he paid $5.35 for a bottle of Mountain Dew. It was on his receipt. And he also, it wasn't listed on the receipt that he paid for the extra bacon he was whining about. It just said, please put bacon on it. Like in the instructions, like special instructions. And it also had his phone number on it. He accidentally doxed himself, and I don't think he knows that his phone number's in that.
Some flavor profile, man.
Oh, look at that. Drowned in liquid smoke.
Beautiful.
Absolutely drowned. Yeah, that is going to taste like a chemical. That's it.
Makes it extra unhealthy. We're going to add another scoop of that.
Big ol' lump of congealed vegetable oil. Yeah, I think Doritos suck, Gnosis.
Now,
well, first of all, if any given person had 50k subs or around 50k subs like him, if any given person could get as many views as he can, basically doing nothing, basically anybody would have had more success, and pretty much anybody wouldn't have done all the shit and said all the shit he did to lose monetization. Pretty much anybody, I've said this in a bunch of streams, I'll never stop saying it. Cubs has had so many opportunities in life fall into his lap. The wands thing, he's too lazy, he doesn't want to do it, it used to be a hobby, he turned it into making money, he doesn't care to make money doing it anymore. And YouTube kind of fell into his lap, and he had an opportunity to make money. He couldn't stop showing his dick on stream and being hateful and saying obviously like super hateful, not cool shit all the time. Lost monetization, didn't care to try in the first place, wasn't going to spend money to maybe make more money or improve it. He has lucked into so many different opportunities to further himself, and he has squandered absolutely every single one of them. Every one of them. Like I said, I bought a $200 microphone and a like $38 on sale. I think it's like $50 actually. I basically spent $250 to upgrade my microphone for my streams and my content. I don't make any fucking money off this. I don't have even close to the number of subscribers that he has. Nowhere even near. But I did it, you know, because I care about it. And I think it would be cool if, you know, people were able to hear a little bit better. I have a mirrorless camera for my face cam that's on a like good tripod, even though it wasn't expensive because you don't have to pay a lot of money for a nice tripod. And once again, I make no money doing this, and I don't really have any plans to make money doing this. It just, I want to, you know, I'd never support him. I mean, if you want to talk about like in an alternate reality where he hadn't said all the things he had, and we don't know he's extremely hateful and a mean-spirited, bad, lazy, worthless guy, in a reality like that, I probably could support him. But now, no matter what he does, he's hung himself in my eyes. I hate him no matter what. If he admitted he's an obsessive alcoholic and checked himself into AA at this point, I'd still hate him. I don't hate him because he's an alcoholic. It's a small part of the complete picture. It just, I don't know. I'm just gonna play the video.
Cheese in with all that liquid smoke and that soy sauce and that butter. We're just gonna stir it around. And we're gonna throw in the microwave to melt the butter and the cheese all together nicely.
And he's extremely weak. He's extremely weak. He is so insecure and so weak. I can't help but kind of look down on him a little bit for just being so fucking weak, but putting on this facade, as he used to say, for facade. You know, I can't go. I just can't with Cobra. I can't. He is just something else. And like I said, that's fine. People can come here that don't hate Josh. You know, I don't really care, but you know where I stand. You're always going to know where I stand on these streams.
Sauce with liquid smoke. It's a great flavor combination.
It is. Soy sauce and liquid smoke is an awesome combination. If you were baking some like pork chops or something, soy sauce and liquid smoke is an awesome combination. If you were let's say cooking some vegetables in like soy sauce, maybe a little bit of like a cooking sherry or like a cooking wine and a tiny bit of liquid smoke, tiny bit. It is an awesome combination. Not like he does it. Not like he does it, and not on what he uses it on. It is not an awesome combination.
Can't beat it.
It sucks the way he uses it. Because he has no idea what flavors go with other flavors. He can't describe to you why something is good. Why, like, oh, the salt of this, the savoriness that this salt adds really brings out some of the flavor of this sweet chocolate. Or like, oh, the contrasting textures. He doesn't know any of that. He can't say any of that. He has no real sense of taste. He's not really much of a foodie in that way. He has no knowledge of food. All he can tell you that something is good is it has these ingredients in it. Oh, I taste the cheese. Oh, I taste the noodles. Oh, I taste the soy sauce. I taste the liquid smoke. Yeah, it's good. That's as far as he can go, is he can just list the ingredients to you. He has zero knowledge and zero desire to learn about anything. This bowl is a fucking war crime, be free. And Kane, yeah, you were right. Why should he try to make money when he thinks that people are going to give him free money fucking forever and shit?
And they're stirred around nice.
And he basically shits on people getting money from the government, even though that is him and that is his life. But in his mind, I don't think it comes from the government in his mind. I think it comes from his dad, because his dad is the payee. But he'll shit on like welfare and food stamps and shit too, even though it's like you benefit from it and you'd basically be fucked if you weren't getting disability. But whatever. He doesn't care. He's like the biggest hypocrite, and I don't think he knows what it means to be a hypocrite. So,
throw it in the microwave.
Ignorance is bliss, Tubes.
Get a close up. Yes. Now we're gonna microwave it, melt that cheese in with our noodles.
Microwave it. He almost never says microwave. He always says microwave.
Make sure everything's all packed down.
He has such a speech impediment. It's just nuts. Some of that's probably the literal wet brain, though.
Let's say 2 minutes, 34 seconds. Want that cheese to pull, YouTube. While we're waiting, we'll grab a glass of water. Gotta stay hydrated.
You're right, Refused, and you're totally right, Gnosis. You're both you guys. You're absolutely correct, 100%. He also doesn't understand things like market economics. He doesn't understand market economics and like the concept of capitalism and, you know, just the simple little market stuff like supply and demand and peak pricing or things like that. He doesn't understand any of that at all. He doesn't care to understand it, but he does care to talk about it as if he's an expert. And it is really funny when you get him to talk about like economic stuff and like this recession we're in and the damn Biden's printing all this money, and he has literally no idea how anything works. He doesn't understand about the price of a chocolate bar, but he'll talk to you about this shit that he has no idea about as if he's an expert. I don't guess I remember the man spreading thing. Oh my god. That's such a typical Boglum take, refuse. Typical. Typical. He always says, what if the genders were reversed? He always says that, and then he gives this ridiculous hypothetical that makes no sense and isn't even close to being, like, comparable. It's just... Ugh. That's a classic trope of his, is... Oh, but if a woman, blah, 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 well, nobody says shit. How many hundreds of times have we heard that? Liquor bottles are not decor. Alcohol bottles are not decoration.
Hot. It's only been a minute.
Alcohol is
Okay,
not a
the cheese
replacement
already
for
starting to melt.
personality either.
Now we're gonna add some crushed up nacho cheese burritos for our final product.
Oh yeah, add the Doritos to it. Make sure you stir it in so they get real soggy too. You won't even have that texture of like a crunch in there. Just stir it all in. This is a massive clump of butter right here, by the way. That's all that is. Yes, alcohol and Ozzy Osbourne being a rock star is his whole personality.
It's all melted up and nice and neat.
He never evolved beyond like middle school level thinking or like personality, and like I said, he doesn't care to learn about even shit he likes about, so he just got this extremely fake facade, and I like liquor and cigarettes because it makes me a big boy and my daddy doesn't like it, and that's going to be his personality forever. It's yeah. No, just the other day, it's probably going to be in a new video of mine at some point, Gnosis. He said people are such fake fans of everything on TikTok. It's like if they were an Ozzy fan, and it's like, okay, name an Ozzy song besides Crazy Train. And he sat there for literally like 45 seconds and said like, Patient Number 9, Paranoid. Like, he couldn't think of Ozzy shit when he was criticizing other people for being fake fans in his own just ridiculous hypothetical. That really made me laugh. I'm gonna have to include that in a video in some way. He can't differentiate. Yes, refused. He cannot differentiate between Black Sabbath and Ozzy. He has no idea. I wonder if he knows, Sabbath had like Dio as a vocalist for a while, and it also had the dude from Deep Purple. Zach Wade. Black Sabbath had the guy from Deep Purple as a vocalist for one album, and honestly, that's probably my favorite Black Sabbath album. I think there's some really good stuff on there. And it's a shame too, because the mixing was fucked in the studio, and it sounds really bad, even the like remaster stuff they tried to do. But honestly, I think he was my yes, Zach Wilde is Ozzy's guitarist. He was for a long time. He still does guitar work for him. Someone sent him a shirt that had Weed, a Cobra, and Zach on it, and the t-shirt said Zach Wade. And he didn't notice it for weeks. Then somebody told him, and he was pissed about it. And he said, I'm still going to wear it because it's a badass shirt. And he never wore it again. It's the same way with Cradle of Filth, too. He can't really tell you any Cradle of Filth stuff besides I don't think they're a good band. I think in their own genre, I think they're pretty piss poor, to tell you the truth. But he can tell you all that Nympho whatever that song is that he's obsessed with. And that's about the only one. He said like Blackest Magic in Practice or something the other day, and that wasn't even the name of the song. He's a fake fan of everything. And of course his guitar is pure distortion. And last night in his weird stream he deleted where he tried to give a guitar lesson, he said people hide their poor skills behind their distortion. He's always such a hypocrite.
Stir those chips in there with the cheese and the fish, and our soy sauce and our liquid smoke. Really gonna incorporate all those ingredients in nicely.
Just nicely,
stir it around just a little
YouTube.
bit. You're not gonna be neat and fancy with it. Just stir it around.
Yeah, I kind of liked Children of Bodom too. Yeah, last night he sung Hey Jude twice in that stream. I kind of like Children of Bodom too. I would say overall my favorite like metal band is Death, because the vocals, you can still understand it, except for the first album. It's not just like gore for gore's sake. Each song has kind of a message. It's not typically just pure distortion on the guitar. And King Diamond. I really like King Diamond and Merciful Fate a lot. Yeah.
Man.
Candlemass. Gnosis. Yeah, Candlemass. Candlemass is really good. I don't even really listen to metal much anymore. I like a lot of different music, though. I'm a weird guy when it comes to music taste. But, those are some of my favorites. And he likes the weird, like, wannabe metal stuff that was on the radio as he was growing up. And, he likes basically whatever was on the radio, pretty much, and often they're those weird pseudo-heavy bands, and then they just start this weird, like, ballad singing in the middle of it and stuff, and he really legitimately, like, he pretty much likes whatever was on the radio, and he's just a fake fan of it all.
1 more minute. Wash my hands covered in Doritos dust.
Oh, worth mentioning in that conversation also, he only likes the Beatles because he read that one of Ozzy's influences was the Beatles, and the Beatles are Ozzy's favorite band. That's the only reason he got into the Beatles. He has to microwave everything like 4 times. Pretty funny. Everything always, it doesn't just go in the microwave for 3 minutes or whatever. It's always constant. Yeah, he described how goth and punk started recently, and it was very odd description.
Yo, I'm gonna let that cool down for a minute.
Doesn't that just look delicious?
Psych. All right, YouTube, let's see how it do. Want to stir it around 1 more time.
That liquid looks absolutely putrid.
With the fish.
I'm telling you, I don't like adding like cheese to ramen. I don't like it.
A great source of
I think if the ramen is to have cheese, I think it needs to be set out and made that way. You don't just add any given cheese to a beef ramen or something.
And protein and just filling up on goodness. All right. You ever added cheese to your ramen noodles? So dank.
Gotta slurp it up with the lips. Clint might have warned him about it. I don't know,
These
but
are delicious.
But Kane, I feel like if Clint warned him about it, that he would do it on purpose to spite him, because usually most of what he does is to spite his dad. So I feel like if Clint warned him specifically not to use the stove, that he would use the stove. No,
Nice,
never wash your hands.
Delicious ramen noodles.
He's tried to excuse that before. Delicious. He's tried to excuse that before by saying it improves his immune system. He's tried to just excuse that, just like he's tried to excuse never taking a shower as it means I don't lose my hair.
YouTube, these are good.
Gothic D Saga was great.
Got the fish
No,
in
he
there.
does not
It's
listen
really
to any
nice.
actual goth music. Cobra literally is a mall goth too, so it was really funny. And he implicitly said he became goth when he went to Hot Topic one time. He said that back at Clint's house in the old days. So he's like the literal definition of mall goth. Yeah, as usual, he takes 2 bites, says it's the greatest thing ever, and then leaves. He, like, refuses to eat on camera now, and part of it is probably he doesn't actually like what he's made, but he wants us to think it's good, so he takes 2 bites, says, oh, yeah, that's great, and then leaves. I'm sorry. I don't really remember what this is about.
Fellow YouTubers,
Jesus
one
Christ.
second.
Sorry. I didn't mean to blow out the audio. Oh, yeah! Someone sent him a fascist symbol. Like a neo-Nazi symbol, and they said it
Take
was
this
like a
off.
cool thing, and he just put it on his guitar.
So, someone's...
And this confirmed also that he was reading the Reddit, because someone said he had this fascist symbol on his guitar on Reddit like an hour before this was posted.
sent this black star to my P.O. box with a letter, and they were just like,
Blood on the dance floor is goth. That's funny.
oh, hey, Cobra, it's...
I wonder what he would think of like scene culture. I've always said he should, well, I haven't always said, I've thought recently, wouldn't it be funny if he like transitioned into like scene culture, like 2010s or like 2008, like RAR, XD, skinny jeans, dyed black hair, like stripes in the hair or something. Like, wouldn't that be hilarious?
this Scottish pagan symbol thing, whatever. I had no idea what the fuck it was, because to be fair with you, I'd never seen it before. But now, as it turns out, that this is
Yeah, it is. It's
not
it's
the kind
a black
of
sun.
sticker I want on my guitar, man.
Remember when he shaved his head because he finally relented and realized even if it didn't help his hair grow necessarily, he would lose it less if he shaved it, but he just let it all grow back in immediately and he never shaved it again? Remember that? That was fun. Remember when that guy sent him the garlic shampoo to try and help his hair loss, and he said, I'm not going to use it, I'm not losing my hair, and I think maybe banned the guy from chat for months, and then eventually he was just like, yeah, I'm using that, it's great. He's such a piece of
So I'm gonna
shit.
take that off and throw it away. All my fans are freaking out. They're like, why the fuck do you have... Well, I'm autistic, and I hate white supremacy bullshit, so you can't expect me to, like,
Wow.
understand certain things. So basically, the sticker was
I'm autistic and I hate white supremacy, so you can't expect me to understand certain things.
sent
That's
to me
good.
by a troll pretending to be a goddamn fan.
Jesus H.
And I've never seen this symbol before, to be truthful with you.
He's having a hard time taking
To
it
be
off.
honest,
Taking it off the guitar.
people like to fuck with me like that, because it's like, oh, hey,
Also,
Cobra.
look how dirty that his guitar is too. He always, all of his guitars are really dirty, especially like up here. You can see the dust on it and the fretboard and stuff. But even the body, there's just fingerprints all over it and stuff. And like, he doesn't give a fuck about these
Here's
guitars.
a Scottish
Daddy'll buy a
pagan
new one.
symbol.
Yeah, they told him it was a Scottish pagan symbol. And he was like, yeah, I hate God and love Satan. That makes me a pagan. And I'm 80% British, so I'm Scottish Viking. That's what's up.
And my fans are probably like, what the fuck, Cobra? And I'm over here like, dude, there we go. We took it off. Yeah, fuck white supremacy, dude. Fuck that shit.
For some reason, he thinks fascism is like just white supremacy.
I just uploaded a brand
Which
new
is
vocal
weird.
cover video.
I don't think he thinks there's
Singing
anything
John
more to
Lennon.
it, even.
And
He's got to
I did
sing
the
John Lennon to
Lennon's
prove he's not a
Imagine, the
fascist.
original music video version with lyrics. And then I literally jumped between John Lennon's voice to dueling his vocals to Cradle of Filth.
I've said recently, I really wish he would do, I Am the Walrus, or like a Glass Onion, since he seems to put so much into Imagine and stuff. I would love to see him do some of the songs where Lennon was just like, oh, you think I'm the best songwriter and everything is a deep metaphor. Well, fuck you guys. Read into this nonsense. I wish he'd do one of those and like try to make sense of it. That'd be great.
Style of singing and one entire song. It's like I had no idea. Honestly, I had no idea of the symbol or what it meant.
He's going too far into this. He's like really trying to convince you.
Like, oh, hey, Cobra. Huge fan of your videos, man. By the way, and then the letter went and told me that allegedly it was a Scottish pagan symbol, I guess. And
yeah, so here's another example of his extreme naivete at the same time as he's extremely delusional and paranoid. He is so naive. Anything someone sends him, he'll use it. And he used to say that he would only use stuff if it was unopened. But he has since used stuff that had no seal on things. I don't know, probably some people here do. I don't know if anybody here knows Burger Boy from, you know, Music Vids Marty streams and stuff like that. I am like buddies kind of with Burger Boy. I like Burger Boy. And he, in my first stream, he and I talked about that in the chat, that you could kill this guy through the mail at this point. He is so naive and so trusting. You could send him a big bag of white powder that was like some mysterious research chemical or something, and tell him it was like powdered caffeine. Or print a little shitty label on it that said like caffeine powder, and he'd just do it. He wouldn't question it at all. He'd just do it. You could like inject something into a bottle. He wouldn't notice. He wouldn't care. You could send him powder and say it was a new CBD powder, and he would use it. And you could just have it be like a mix of like 6 synthetic cannabinoids or something. It's like a bunch in the AM series or some shit. Like, he's extremely naive about shit through the mail. And GHB fuel, yeah. Yeah, soak a cigar in something. Like, I wouldn't do it at all, ever. But it is interesting that, like, literally, you could just poison him through the mail if you wanted to. It's insane. It is fucking crazy. And he always says, and he said it some recently, like, oh, well, I'll only use stuff if it's a sealed bottle. He uses kratom and shit. He uses kratom extract. He don't know anything about kratom. He doesn't know anything about fucking mitrogenine or anything like that. He smoked THCO and said it was an indica. THCO is not an indica. THCO is basically a research chemical that was made to like incapacitate dogs, and it has the potential to produce poisonous ketene gas or ketane gas. Like, he'll do shit he just doesn't know anything about. He doesn't fucking care. He's so naive. Like, someone could send him like dog food heroin and say it was a new G Fuel thing, and he'd just be all over it. Like, oh hell yeah.
I believed it. I didn't really think much of it, to be honest. I did not know it was a Nazi symbol, otherwise I would have taken it off a long time ago. When people are sitting here attacking me on the phone, like, what the fuck, dickhead, you fuck.
I had thought about that with the vape, that somebody could send him like a vape cartridge and say it was like weed, and they could send him a cartridge of like some DMT isomer or something like that. Yeah, DMT isomer or something. Like, I mean, you could just fuck his life up if you wanted to, and he wouldn't know anything about it. He wouldn't care.
Fucking retard, fucking this, fucking that. I'm less likely to respond.
Like
to
B
it,
Free
'cause
said,
you know how
he
it's
would
rolled.
smoke fucking rat shit if he thought it was gonna get him off. He don't fucking care. He doesn't know to care. He just wants to
But there we go,
chase
I got
the
it off
dragon.
my
That's it.
acoustic. I fucking hate racism and sexism and shit. Had I known what it was when I first got the sticker, I wouldn't have even peeled it off. I would have tore it up and thrown it in the way.
Also, he says he's done acid. He's told us before he has never done acid. And I feel like he's one of those people that acid or like strong hallucinogens would fuck him up because he's so weak and he has such an ego and he's such a narcissist. I feel like if he ever had like LSDV or something like that, I feel like he would be a broken man and would like never be the same. But he insists he's done acid because to him it makes him cool.
You know.
Because
So to
acid's
my
such a
fans
fun
and to,
party time drug,
you
as
know,
everybody knows, right?
Everyone else who isn't white, basically, I do apologize. I did not know what it was. If I had known, I
It
wouldn't have put
definitely would kill some of his delusions, but I feel like it would shatter his worldview in a way that like severely damaged him.
on there.
I
That's what
think
you get
he'd
for
never
being too
truly
trusting of
recover.
Some random letter that shows up to my P.O. box with a sticker. Because, like, fans will send me stickers all the time, you know. That's how I got my Cobra Craft handmade wand sticker.
And he says here, like, oh, that's what I get for trusting some mysterious letter. Let someone send him like another vape cartridge that doesn't even have a label on it. He'll do it. He's just now talking about like, yeah, that's what I get for trusting a random letter. He'll fucking do anything you send him. He don't give a fuck. If he can be bothered to go get it because he doesn't want to go get his free liquor and shit, free beef jerky. But
got my wand logo right there. Or like the whatchamacallit, what's this fucking name?
the pedo hunter guy. He's got to
Anxiety
talk about
wars, there
them,
we go,
yeah,
the brain
because he hates sickos. Totally
I
not a
fucking hate child
sicko.
molesters.
Yeah,
And
there you
Anxiety
go.
Wars is the shiznits. So I got a couple of his stickers on here. The Mr. Crowley sticker and the chat log don't lie. But yeah, dude, that's what's up. It was a misunderstanding because, you know, I think...
Yeah, I refused. I know a lot about drugs, very drug friendly. I think pharmacology is really cool. I got nothing against acid, but I think he's one of those people that it would severely damage him. If he took like an actual dose, if he took like a full hit of like LSDP or LSDV or something, I feel like it would like actually damage his ego and psyche. To just have the thoughts of himself as this big man, hot shit, and the trolls are all awful people, to just have that shattered in an instant. But yeah, LSD is cool, although it's not necessarily a fun time party drug like he thinks it is, and doing it doesn't make you cool. Yeah, why would he put these fucking stupid stickers all over? And he says in this video, the wand sticker right here, someone had to send that to him. He didn't even have a sticker of his own company logo that someone else made for him. Someone else also had to send him that sticker.
To myself, hey, sometimes the trolling is not so obvious. And honestly, my trolls are pieces of shit for sending that sticker.
Yeah, Gnosis. I don't doubt it.
YouTube. We got some craves.
People were saying he stole this glass from the family reunion. I don't necessarily think he stole it. I think he gave people a lot of good hints of like, I really like this glass. I mean, I really like it. And I think someone told him to keep it to like get them out of his hair.
We got 12 boneless wings and large garlic cheese curds, and of course our blueberry Siberian chill from
Siberian
Craves officially.
chill.
I was trying to order this on my live stream. However, they were out of the bone-in wings, and my phone would not answer.
The way he
even
said
off
that,
of airplane
the
mode.
bone-in
So
wings.
it is what it is. That's all right. I don't blame Craves for being out of their bone-in wings.
He's totally
because,
done streaming, right? Oh
they
yeah,
are
he's done.
delicious.
He's out for the night. Remember, Craves is like in a Home Depot.
Craves.
On Google Maps, it shows it as being like
Again,
inside a Home
Cobra,
Depot.
Really? YouTube, fuck the haters, okay? Craves is delicious. Now, for the sauce, I chose a mango habanero last time. Last time I did mango habanero, but for the sauce this time, I did strawberry mango. Okay, so these wings, these boneless wings, are going to be strawberry mango flavored. That sounds interesting.
Most expensive single pizza he's ordered. I know that he did do at the old apartment. He did a Domino's medium that it ended up being like $84 or something by the time it was delivered for one medium pizza. He got like every single ingredient on it extra and stuff. Yeah, Watchman. Obviously, it depends on how much you do as well. But yeah, you gotta approach it the right way, and you gotta have some kind of understanding, and like anything, like any drug, you know. Yeah, he did. He ordered a medium pizza it was like $84 for one pizza plus the delivery, which was probably like $8. He's also constantly ordered delivery that he doesn't have money for a tip, which I think is really funny because the only good part about being like a delivery person, pizza boy, whatever, is the tips. That's like the only good part is you get paid these tips in cash. And I would never, ever get something delivered if I couldn't give the guy even $1. And I wouldn't want to give him just $1. I probably still wouldn't do it. But he's gotten expensive orders before and been like, yeah, I didn't have the money for a tip. Like, what an asshole.
Last time I had the mango habanero, delicious. I've had their huckleberry habanero, also delicious. 1 second. Yep. They have two flavors of Siberian chill. They have the cherry Siberian chill. I tried that last time I had Craves on camera with you. This time I'm trying their blueberry raspberry version.
Their blueberry raspberry version. Yeah, he could eat like a steak or something. Not that far from me, there's a location of a Gordon Ramsay steakhouse. and one person could eat there really well for like $100, like eat really well, and it is like, you know, like a 3-star restaurant. It's like a high star, like fancy gourmet place. Like he could have eaten in literally like actual gourmet food for that. He could have went to like a Japanese steakhouse. He probably could have ate like a fucking king at one of those places for like $80. I mean, yeah. But no, a medium Domino's pizza with everything on it, everything extra, which, you know, they stopped putting extra on shit. They stopped those ingredients halfway through, but they still charged them for it. Because it alters the length of time that the pizza takes to cook, and they can't get it right anymore. So obviously they just stop after a point.
Sugary, delicious. Dude, if you order from Craves, their huckleberry mango wings, this blueberry drink would complement the taste of that beautifully. Delicious. All right. Last time I ordered Craves, they did not include the sauce, but that's because they dumped it on the wings, man.
They didn't include the sauce, but they included the sauce.
Here, don't mind me.
Licking that styrofoam, that's cool.
All right, YouTube, we're gonna get into it. Before we touch them wings, let's open the goodies. Oh, YouTube. Garlic, cheese curds.
Oh, I'm playing that back. Jesus Christ, Cobes. He always like sexualizes food.
They're still fresh too.
Again and again. Do a little boglum dance.
I love cheese curds. And Craves makes
What do you love about them?
good cheese curds. Hold up.
Can't tell us. He just likes them. That's all he knows. He can't tell us what he likes about them. Nothing. He'll end up saying some of this is sexy. He's infected me. He'll end up saying some of this is sexy at some point.
Cheese curds, YouTube.
And he'll make weird, like, sexual, like, noises and shit. It's inevitable. Yeah, that's, what the fuck is that? What are you doing? That was just confusing.
Okay, these cheese curds are delicious. But what about these boneless wings? They were out of the bone-in wings, so I reordered it with strawberry habanero sauce and boneless. They were out of the bone-in wings, so what do? Order boneless and get over it. That's what you do.
Does get over
Strawberry habanero.
Does get over it mean that he, like, had a fit over it? Is that what that's code for? Yeah, he'll devour that shit. He'll eat it, bone, everything. Down to the marrow.
This gives me a chance to try a different style of wing and to try a different sauce. Oh, YouTube. Oh, YouTube.
YouTube.
Those habanero wings are spicy.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
But
watch
that
him play up.
strawberry
They're spicy,
habanero,
even though he really can't handle spice almost
I
at
dig
all.
it. I'm not just saying because I love Craves. They're delicious. But these wings are legitimately slapping at YouTube. Hold up. Put these cheese curds down for a second.
These trees
Mhm.
curds? Trees
Yeah, we're putting the
curds?
cheese curds down for a second. We got 12 boneless wings. That's what I ordered. Give them a 5 stars on the store here. Yeah, thank you, DoorDash. YouTube, boneless wings are delicious because you don't gotta pick through them with your teeth. The thing that sucks about bone-in wings with the bones suck because you gotta peel them off the bones, and it's extra work for nothing other than to eat. The nice thing about boneless wings is you don't got.
I find bone-in wings to be inherently superior. I think it is a better experience overall, and I think they often have a little bit more flavor. That's not to say no bone-in wings can or boneless wings can be good, but usually I find, especially restaurants, boneless wings are just not as good. Also, I prefer saucy hot wings, not breaded hot wings, and boneless wings are always breaded, so I just don't like
Gotta
them as
deal with the
much.
bones, man. Boneless wings, you don't gotta deal with the bones. Hold up.
So, what fucking hassle is it to deal with the bones? Do you mean you don't have to eat them whole? In the fucking bog
Woo!
cave? Woo!
That's strawberry, mango.
Yeah,
all
he's
the
got to play it
flavors,
up.
all the habanero flavors I've tried, except for the raspberry. I have not tried the raspberry habanero just yet, but so far I've tried the mango habanero, I've tried the huckleberry habanero, and now I'm trying the strawberry habanero. You get a blast of that sweetness. If you like strawberries and like that sweetness you get from strawberries, it tastes like that. Then you get the burn from the habanero. Oh, delicious, YouTube.
The black spots on his
Oh, you
gums probably feel really
seductive,
good right now.
succulent little.
Oh, there you go. There's the extra
Ooh,
sexualization.
Spicy, savory, and sweet.
Always. He's got to play
I've
up how
not
hot they
tried
are.
all of their amazing sauces, but someday I will. Woo! Yeah, that's the kick. That habanero. Yeah. Okay, these are delectable. I'm going to save these for lunch for later. That way I got something to snack on when I wake up. Oh, so delicious. Oh my
Oh,
God,
that's
yes.
just delightful. I
These
think
cheese
usually
curds.
when he
Oh,
says he's
so
going to save stuff for later, it either means he has no food in his house, so he has to ration it, or he just doesn't want to look like a fucking disgusting fat fucking pig, like he says, so he just eats the rest off camera. I
good.
think usually it's one of those two.
Okay, the strawberry coming off these strawberry mango.
Oh, the
Did I
strawberry
say
on
it's
the
mango? God
strawberry,
damn
it's
it.
delicious.
I'm thinking about the last time I had these wings, but hold up. Last time I had these wings, they were bone in and mango habanero. They were tasty.
Yeah,
But
I
this
don't know
time
how he doesn't
around,
have a
they're
girlfriend. It's weird.
boneless wings. Hey, if you're at Craves and they're
Yeah, I've thought about doing that too. I refused. I like to cook, and I'm like a decent cook. ish. And I've kind of thought about that too. And another thing I have thought about, I talked with Burger Boy about it a little bit in a chat the other day, is I would like to maybe at some point get a wood lathe and literally lathe some wands as a stream, because I'm certain I could do it better. I'm certain I could do it more at a time. I could easily, safely do it on a live stream. I have everything set up to do it on a live stream. And I have thought about that and literally offering them on Etsy at like $10 a piece or something, or like $8 a piece, just as like a dig. Maybe it would even get back to him and he'd be like, maybe it would even get back to him and he'd be like, there's some wannabe making wands, but they're not real magic wands, and look, they look all good. That's not authentic.
Out of the bone-in wings, go for the boneless, dude. The strawberry habanero wings, so good. You know when you put like strawberry jelly and you spread
Some
it
of
on
his
toast?
when I made some of his drink combos, I implicitly refused to call them Cobras on stream. I called them like a sneaky Prezi and like a Prezi's Mist.
For breakfast.
I enjoy
You know
doing
how
that. I didn't enjoy the
strawberry
drink
jelly
combos
tastes?
themselves though. They were not good
That's
at all.
exactly how these taste. These wings, they got that strawberry jelly-like taste, super sweet, sugary, and good. But then, boom, you get hit in the face with that habanero heat, and it's like, woo, sweet,
Oh yeah,
spicy.
habaneros are the hottest pepper in the world, don't
Digging
you
that
know?
combo, YouTube.
That's how much of a big, strong, manly man he is he can handle habanero.
Cheese curds. They did not have to include 3 sauce cups this time because these wings are soaked in that sauce. Real talk.
I disavow. I don't know what combos that Seizure Robot, shout out to Seizure Robot. I don't know what drink combos he did, but I did Mountain Dew Code Red. I had a poll on stream. It was part of a stream I did with face cam and everything. I did Blue Moon beer with Mountain Dew Code Red. That was like the winner of the poll. That was absolutely fucking disgusting gross. And for the next one, I did a poll, and I ended up doing half Blue Moon, half like pale ale with regular Mountain Dew. And regular Mountain Dew, half Blue Moon, half pale ale was like a little bit better. But the one with the Code Red was really, truly, like, very nasty. It was not good.
When you're eating...
And it doesn't potentiate the alcohol. He wouldn't even know that phrase. It doesn't... The sugar doesn't make the alcohol stronger, like he says, obviously. He knows that alcohol is, like, made from sugar in a way, and so he thinks that if you add more sugar to a beer, that it makes the alcohol stronger.
Like Craves cheese curds, how the fuck do you not smile? Unless you're lactose intolerant or you don't like cheese. I was trying to order this on YouTube on my live stream, but Craves was out of their bone-in wings. And they were trying to call me, dude. My phone wasn't picking it up. It might have been on airplane mode or restrictions or whatever.
He made a delivery order, and then he had his phone on airplane mode because the trolls might call him, and he might have to answer and say, "Your mom, haha."
So I reordered the order with boneless. And the boneless wings are just as tasty as the bone-in. With a nice added bonus, just pop that into your mouth and eat it. You don't gotta deal with them bones sitting there, you know.
It's not that fucking hard. What are you talking about?
Oh my fucking god. It's cheese curds. I've had Crave's ghost pepper cheese curds. I ate it with the delicious double bacon guacamole cheeseburger with all the fixins and a side of ranch. Their burgers are dynamite, dude. I forgot to review it, or maybe I just wasn't in the mood to review it, but
I think one of the grossest drink combos he did was the I think it was Jack Daniels. It was a whiskey. I don't think it was Jim Beam. Let me go on record saying I like Jim Beam more than Jack Daniels. He did Jack Daniels with like sweet tea. And I love brown liquor. I like cognac. I like whiskey. That's like my favorite alcohol, and I do not like to get drunk whatsoever. I literally drink for the taste of alcohol. But that seemed like probably the grossest one he did to me off the top of my head. Is I can't I can't imagine sweet tea and whiskey.
I digress. I've been killing it with the food reviews lately, so I'm like, yo.
I've been killing it with the food reviews lately. Okay, if that's a hot toddy, then what's whiskey and coffee? Because I thought that was like a hot toddy, or is that just like a variant?
Oh, what is it about cheese curds? Deep fried cheese curds.
Okay, gotcha.
Little
Gotcha.
cheesy,
Yeah, I can
greasy
understand
bites of
whiskey and
delicious
coffee more
paradise.
than I can, like, pre-made sweet tea from a bottle
Well, I got 2 of these bastards
with
left.
Tennessee
You better
whiskey.
grab one before Cobra eats the rest. Not too late. That is a blueberry raspberry Siberian chill. I can taste the raspberry and the blueberry. I like it. It is tasty. It tastes like blue drink. If you like blue flavored things. If
Yeah,
you
it tastes like blue.
Steel Reserve blue raspberry
I don't.
kind of thing, it tastes just like that without the alcohol. Delicious. Now, I've tried both of their Siberian freezes, the blue one and the red one. Man, if I had a favorite, that's hard to.
Since everyone's talking about liquor, I'll give you a suggestion. If you want a really, really, really nice, like, world quality whiskey, buy Suntory Hibiki. Suntory owns Jim Beam. They're like a major, like, nice whiskey and like a liquor thing in Japan. And Suntory Hibiki is easily the best whiskey I've ever had. It has an excellent flavor. It is super smooth. It is awesome. I got a bottle of it for, I think it was like 35 or something. It wasn't bad. In terms of price for it, it's like consistently rated a like one of the better whiskeys in the world, literally. So if you like whiskey, definitely give that a shot if you can find it anywhere near the price I did, because it was totally worth it. It is excellent.
Pick because this blueberry is slapping, dude. This blue raspberry would complement the huckleberry habanero wings beautifully. Super refreshing and sugary delicious. However, I'm gonna have to go with the cherry flavor.
All right, I'm pulling rank on this. This is fucking.
This
is ridiculous. This is boring.
Equally delicious.
This is real boring.
And you already know I'm gonna
real boring. We're gonna watch Ghost Pepper Whopper food hack.
What up, YouTube? It's
I
your
haven't
boy
seen
King
this one
Cobra,
at all.
back at it with another food review. We got 2 mystery items from Burger King.
before we get into that, happy Halloween season. Let's grab a shot of some sake. That's most definitely what's up. And if you like the food reviews, drink reviews, subscribe for more. Look at that shot glass. It's a skull shot glass. Beautiful. That's good stuff, YouTube. So, we're going to be doing a review of the Ghost Pepper Whopper.
Yeah,
from
that
Burger
damn
King,
hookah.
man. It's going to be crazy. Now, sake is for 21 and up, so yeah. Alright, let's grab ourselves a chair, cuz... Yeah, buddy. Now, the Ghost Pepper Whopper has everything on it, but I added extra cheese and extra bacon, so they gave me an extra
Of
two
course you
slices
did.
of bacon.
You can never
and
take
some
something
extra
as it is.
cheese.
You always have to add
And
like
I'm gonna
8 different
stack
things.
this Ghost Pepper Whopper, custom made with everything on it. Yes, please, with some jalapeno poppers.
With cheese,
Let's do
yes
one of those real quick.
please.
Oh yeah.
Why didn't you tell him to add bacon to the cheese curds
Or
too?
bomb.
You know you wanted to.
Crispy.
Yeah, it's custom. It's a custom pizza. It's a custom burger.
We're gonna food hack it.
It's practically homemade. I told them to add $8 worth of extra shit, and they added $3 worth and then stopped, and I didn't notice.
After we grab ourselves a shot of sake.
Yeah, it is the bad boy lifestyle. Just like how he says he likes cocaine, despite obviously never seen cocaine, more than likely. Yeah, he just says it because rock star. He's a bad boy rock star. Cocaine's the rock star drug, dude. It's classy. He literally said it's
Ooh,
like
yeah.
classy.
Alright. Let's check out this legendary.
He just wants to look
Show
cool
it.
to his peers
Not a
so bad.
sponsor.
And his peers
Ghost
are the
Pepper.
fans, aka trolls.
Ooh, oh,
And it doesn't work.
oh, YouTube. Oh, nice save. I almost dropped it, but I saved it. That was Ninja. I was like, no.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that sake and anime thing definitely wasn't a put on for Ellen, by the way. Definitely not that 7-hour stream like a day later when he wouldn't stop talking about Ellen over and over. And definitely not when he was having the depression blackout drunk stream recently and said, yeah, it's a mountain town in Wyoming. Refused. Of course, cocaine would be like incredibly expensive. Even if he thinks he's done cocaine for some reason. Somebody gave him some fucking juke and told him it was fucking cocaine. There ain't no fucking cocaine in this mountain town in fucking Wyoming. It's lots of meth, though. Lots of meth. But yeah, definitely not. Definitely not a put-on for Ellen, the whole sake, sushi, anime thing. And him saying fake motherfuckers and fake bitches was definitely not talking about Angie, Walt, or Ellen. You know, no. Just like the katana wasn't for Ellen. And he's totally not a simp for a woman who is implicitly just using him for money.
Pepper Whopper with the jalapenos, extra cheese, extra bacon. Let's get a close-up of that action. Alright.
I have a big clip. I've meant to make it a video. Maybe do some sentence mixing in it, because lolcow go, I'd love to sentence mix. Some of the earliest videos on this channel is sentence mixing and like YouTube poop-esque stuff. I have a big clip of him talking about drugs from like a week or two ago, and I gotta make it into a video somehow. He was saying some really funny shit, and he just had no clue. It was very great. Very, very great.
Spicy,
Awesome.
man. But let's make it spicier.
That looks like shit. That looks terrible. I'd feel ashamed to eat that.
We're gonna stack it with some jalapeno
And as
poppers.
always, the food is like way cold
Maybe
by
even
the
more
time he gets to
spicy.
it. If this were the old days, he would have
Why
done a 44-second burst in the microwave like 3 times.
fuck not?
After he stacked it up and squished it down.
Get the fuck on there. Stay. Then we got 4 jalapeno poppers on there. We'll make it 5.
It is kind of disappointing. He doesn't do food hacks much anymore.
You little wanker.
And when he does do food hacks, this is all it is.
Man.
It's kind of upsetting.
We listen. Get on there. There we go. Beautiful.
Yeah, he refuses to shower for literally months at a time because he thinks that showering is like what makes you lose your hair. So he thinks that not showering for like 4 months is really gonna help him keep his hair. Yes, when he would microwave the nachos and the cheese would be like fucked and the chips would be all soggy, he would microwave the chips with cheese on it. String cheese, like shredded cheese, for like 3 minutes and shit. Oh, it's disgusting.
Not too spicy, but I think we could do spicier. What?
Well, even, like some people did gas station food hacks where they would get like a chicken sandwich from it and they would take like the chili and cheese that's meant for like the hot dogs, and he would like people would like put that on the chicken sandwich and stuff, and like he doesn't do anything like that. He just adds like some beef jerky onto it, and he's like, yeah, that's a food hack. And it's like, typically food hacks are like a little more creative than that. Even if it's all pre-bought shit, usually it's more creative and it makes more sense than just, I like beef jerky, I like sandwiches, I put some beef jerky on this fucking sandwich. And yeah, that's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea.
Some
Awful.
Ghost pepper, spicy chicken flavored, dry black noodles. Now these are really spicy.
Yeah, good job. Good thing you don't have a fucking $8 tripod.
There we go.
Because fuck the
now,
fans,
these are really
who cares?
spicy. I like these. Thank you to the fans who sent them.
No, you don't.
Now I added just a little bit of liquid smoke and a little bit of soy sauce.
Yeah.
Step 1.
You can tell he likes them. Right? Because it's completely unfinished. That's basically the amount it started with. And he put a bunch of shit into it, didn't eat it, ordered Burger King. Yeah, that's how much he liked this ramen that's actually spicy. Yeah, big shocker, he couldn't do it. He cannot handle spice at all.
I added just a little bit of liquid smoke.
But he has, in his own words, a high tolerance for spicy. Remember when he said, if you ate spicy foods, you couldn't get coronavirus, by the way? He said that in the old apartment.
Step 1 of making these, you want to fill it up with water, microwave it. Then you drain the water. Step 2, you add the sauce that comes with the packet.
There it is again, microwave it.
And a couple drops of liquid
He doesn't do
smoke
anything on the stove or have like an electric kettle or anything. He refused to boil water. He just throws everything in the fucking microwave.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah.
I wonder if that's squid ink noodles.
Should we put some of these on the burger YouTube? Would that be fucking nuts?
You'd basically refuse to eat it because you can't handle spice.
Yes, we shall.
Except for spice, like, the kind I'm talking about. Got to get some of that Mr. Kosh. He'll handle that.
It's only letting the get on there. Well, it knocked. Okay, so it knocked a jalapeno
his
pop
fans.
off.
He does this for the fans. Eat stuff on camera he already ordered and would have bought anyway. He does this for the fans. He films himself doing stuff he would have bought anyway. That's for the fans.
Let's eat that. There we go. There is a King Cobra food hacked. Fucking ghost pepper whopper. I'm gonna squish that down so it stays on there.
Yeah, just destroy it.
There she is.
I'm shocked he hasn't called it
No, those,
official or
those pepper ramen
certified.
noodles with
He
the
often
spicy
says that
chicken
about his
flavor.
creations,
They got
quote
a little
unquote.
stank on them, dude.
Got a little stank on him.
Fucking,
Gotta have some stank on it.
Oh yeah. Now, before we dive into this wickedly awesome ghost pepper whopper from Burger King, custom made, everything on it. Extra slice of cheese, extra bacon, extra cheese. This is a DoorDash order. And I took those jalapeno poppers, those 4 of them, and I stack them on there. Slap on the ghost pepper ramen noodles. Whoo, Nelly. That's one mean looking son of a bitch.
Listen to him try to have this like
got
Western accent or this like
Goddamn
Southern
fucking
accent
camera.
that he
Okay,
doesn't
I'll
have at
grab
all.
A shot of beer.
Gets so aggravated when the camera falls down. But it's not that he's mad that the video is getting fucked up or like the fans aren't getting the best. He's just mad because he fucked up and the phone fell down. That's the only reason he's mad. But he's not mad enough to do something about it and buy a fucking $8 like phone tripod. Nope. Won't buy a real tripod either. Nope. Won't do it. No. He will not spend any money to improve anything. Just like all the furniture in his apartment. All the furniture he has in his apartment, except for the shit that was given to him by Clint because Clint was going to throw it away. Apart from that, it's all the same shit he's had since before he went to fucking Job Corps living at his dad's house. He won't spend money to improve anything because money could be booze. That's just how he looks at it. Money equals alcohol.
To coat my stomach. These ramen noodles are no joke. They got a little heat on them.
Love he did the shot of sake, and then he also drank a little bit of his tall boy to coat his stomach in preparation. Can't do one or the other, has to be both.
Oh shit. Cussing up a storm
It's
here,
dripping, and it looks extra bad with the noodles.
So YouTube, here we go.
He just puts it on top. Wow.
I don't want to lose any of the noodles.
Watch him freak out from the spice.
Yo.
Yo.
That's tasty, YouTube.
That's dank, YouTube. Oh.
Now adding the
YouTube, that's dank.
Yeah. Adding them spicy ramen noodles to the center of it. Ooh, man. Now, when I did the ramen noodles earlier, a couple of drops of liquid smoke and a little teeny tiny cap full of soy sauce.
We've seen, yeah, he does less soy sauce than liquid smoke, which is just completely ass backwards. But we've seen what a few drops of liquid smoke means. It means he absolutely fucking drenched it. He was like jacking off the bottle trying to get more out.
Those noodles, really good. But there it is, tubes.
Oh, that's classic Cobra right there. Can I point out this is one of the only decorations in his apartment, and it's like it's like something from like a kid's room. It's like a Harley with some lightning in the background.
You see the spicy ramen noodles in the center with those jalapeno poppers?
God, that looks really bad.
Mm-hmm.
The ramen's all off to one side too. He didn't even try to like spread it.
You get a chance to appreciate the heat. Yeah, this is ghost pepper
Slurp
Whopper
that
to
air.
the next level.
He's not cooling his mouth down. He's slurping in the air.
Knowing King Cobra JFS, it's like original ain't gonna be spicy enough. We're gonna just amp it over the edge a bit to where it's still tolerable. It's actually a really good burger, man. I'm digging it. The bun, very Halloweenish.
The bun is very Halloween.
Oh,
Yeah, the
noodle
sauce
right
sandwich shit was great. It was great. I'm shocked we haven't had any like double shoves. Usually he takes a bite and before he's done, he shoves the burger back in. Sometimes like more than
I
once.
recommend this burger if you like spicy. Oh, absolutely.
If you
That
like
is
spicy.
fantastic. Even if you don't have the ramen noodles that I have on top of the burger, putting jalapeno poppers on top of that just gives it an extra layer of cheese and, ooh man, that's a heat that'll sneak up on you. But we're gonna finish this burger for all you cool Cobras out there.
What is there to even say about this? This is like almost as boring at this point.
Put the black
God.
sesame seeds on an orange bun. Ghost Pepper Whopper, YouTube. Burger lost a chunk of bacon. I caught that. I was like, nope, get in there. Overall, YouTube, really good burger, nice and spicy. I would definitely recommend adding jalapeno poppers to it from Burger King, non-sponsor. These are really good. The jalapeno poppers add more heat to it.
Yeah. It's really good.
And I'm like,
Here are
nah,
the
that's not
ingredients
enough. This
that
would
are
be
on
mild.
it. Yeah,
The
sure,
noodles
whatever.
definitely
We've seen it
amp
before.
the heat up a bit.
Was there somebody at his house? Listen to that in the background.
Noodles definitely amp the heat up a bit.
Listen to that. There was definitely somebody at his house for that. Like, what? Maybe that was, like, someone with a trash bag outside his door, maybe? In the hallway? Oh, YouTube. It's a burger with jalapeno poppers. It's got cheese. Oh, YouTube.
YouTube. 14-minute food review. fucking the ghost pepper Whopper by itself with everything on it. Extra bacon, extra cheese.
Yeah, Floor Lord was fucking
Really
chained to the
tasty.
wall.
You had the jalapeno.
Yeah, sometimes the becomes like a oh, because his mouth is just full of food.
Poppers to it.
Really funny.
And it adds more heat to it. And more cheese, because there's cheese in the middle of those as well. Then you have the ramen noodles, and it's just like, damn. I'm gonna take another shot of sake for that. And YouTube will leave you with it.
It's an adjective.
shot
It's
glasses.
like being of socks, consisting of sock-like qualities. Sake.
Cheers.
Cheers, sriracha, salute. Wow.
What up, YouTube?
This was one of these
Got a
quick
sandwich.
ones where he was already eating it and he realized, like, oh shit, I could have made a video for the fans. And so he
London
just
to
throws
broil
together
roasted
this
beef and
worthless, like, 50-second
cheese.
fucking video.
Sandwich with mayo and mayonnaise, basically, and mustard. It came with 2 halves. Look at those halves, YouTube. Tried the first half, delicious. Look how hearty that looks. London beef. Fresh sandwich goodness, YouTube.
Yeah, it looks not good.
Mm-hmm. That's the sandwich.
That's one of the funniest endings I've ever seen to a Cobes video. We're gonna lower the playback speed. That's hilarious. Getting his hand on the mouse.
That's the sandwich.
He's not even done saying it and he ends it. That's a sandwich. That's what we fucking get. That's what we get. That's what he thinks of us. Wow. One moment.
All of the 7-10 shots were excellent once again. Wonderful shooting. I made 9 out of the 8-10 shots.
All right. So, you know what? We're going to finish on a bite size edit. Shout out to Bite Size. Everybody knows Bite Size. Everyone should be subscribed to him or Linen Line or RIP Spooky Tuning. Spooky Tuning was one of the first people in multiple ways, big guy, to like shout out my edits and say that they like really liked my stuff. So RIP to Spooky Tuning. That upsets me, but we're gonna watch Leave Ellen Alone. I have not seen this. I specifically didn't spoil myself on it. I was saving this for stream. I was saving this for a bigger, like one of my proper scheduled, not like adjunct streams like this. But we're going to go ahead and get into that.
Hey, Thunderdome millionaire, go fuck yourself, boy.
Oh, starting out great.
User!
Starting out great.
We told you not to go live. Why don't you fucking make me, dude? Wouldn't it be easier not to watch Cobra's fucking videos? There's a thought. I don't want Cobra.
He just said in chat, better not go live. And you come back and you are absolutely pissed, furious at him, block him, because he said like one sentence in chat. Like, how is it easier to not watch your videos? All he had to do was press his keyboard like 4 times and you were screaming
We're
at him.
going live. Well, you can't stop me. So here's the thought. Why don't you get a fucking live? What up, Cobra fan? We got
Yeah, you typed to me on YouTube. You must have no
some
life.
brand new drink combo,
Guess how
which
that's how that works.
some E&J Peach.
Oh, he was
and we're
getting
gonna
started
mix
early with the E&J Peach, huh? Because this was a while ago. He's been going heavy on it now.
it with some Arizona Mucho Mango Tea. I actually tried
That's
a little bit of this
gross.
earlier.
That's
Not too
gross.
shabby. Now, when I went outside to smoke a cigarette, I had a little bumblebee buzzing around my rock glass, taking sips out of it, which I didn't mind sharing. It was kind of cool watching that bee kind of very slowly trickle down into like the glass and then drink.
See, he was poisoning bees. The bee wanted the high fructose corn syrup, but then he let it drink alcohol. He was poisoning bees. He's a fucking animal abuser. Kill him.
Out of it and fly away. And like, oh, that bee's gonna get buzzed. And speaking of my trolls are accusing me of stalking a certain female.
Who's Ellen? Who's Ellen? Remember, just a while before this, he had given Ellen a katana. He had stayed at Ellen's parents' house all night while the parents were sleeping, and they told him to shut the fuck up because he kept talking into his camera. So imagine being Ellen coming back to this house, and this fucking weirdo is sitting here with your parents asleep, waiting for you to get back. And he was just saying, who's Ellen? I don't know an Ellen. He had just given her a katana, and now suddenly it's, oh, well, they're saying I'm stalking a certain somebody. That's not true. And then recently he had the weird drinking depression stream where he was like, there are fake motherfuckers. Fuck these fake motherfuckers. Then a little bit before that, he had the 7-hour drunk stream, which I think I have recorded. We may, in a special stream, watch that in its entirety, maybe sometime, where he was just in a thought loop over and over saying, like, just constantly shitting on Ellen, pretty much.
And it's complete bullshit.
But this is what we've come to.
I'm not going to name names because you know who you are. It just so happens that this certain female's parents like hanging out with me. And to me, it's about me and the parents' friendship. It's not about, I can't help it if the chick in question's parents like hanging out with me. I'm not trying anything, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, that's it. You're just good friends with them. You definitely don't bum drugs or buy drugs from Angie. You definitely aren't staying there for many hours in hopes you see Ellen and she finally decides to give the good guy a chance, or hoping that she comes and you can offer her more money in a desperate bid to get her feminine companionship.
And I've pretty much left her alone since the whole bite-sized Cobra bullshit went down.
Yeah, the bite-sized Cobra bullshit was him masturbating to Ellen that was put in a big, like, catalog of the Ellen Saga. Part 1. There's been an Ellen Saga Part 2 now. But it was, yes. But it was Bite-Size's fault, right? Not Josh's.
You know? But can I help it if her dad likes hanging out with me? No, I cannot. And I quote,
yeah, I can't help fucking stalking her, hanging around the house all the time in hopes I see her so I can offer her money so she'll fuck me. I can't help it. I can't help it. Her dad likes me.
Oh, Josh, get your smoky badass down here. This is Walt. Bye.
Yeah, that's totally normal conversation. And if that did happen, then it totally wasn't he wanted something from you or something of that nature. No, he just enjoys your company. You're such a pleasant fucking guy to be around.
Cheers. I'll come right out and say it. Fuck it. Y'all need to leave Ellen Knights and her family the fuck alone.
There we go. Who's Ellen? Oh, it's Ellen Knight. He never acknowledged the whole who's Ellen thing, by the way. He never acknowledged that ever again once that was done. And now, fuck it, we're just like full doxing her.
Sad, miserable pieces of shit.
Okay, I know I said I wasn't gonna name names, but bro, I don't give a shit if Ellen dates me, dude.
Dude. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna slow that dude down.
I'm gonna name names, but bro, I don't give a shit if Ellen dates me, dude.
Dude. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit if Ellen dates him. That makes a lot of fucking sense. That's why he sat on the couch waiting for her to come home from her fuck buddy's house at like 4 a.m. while her parents were asleep and had to yell at him to shut the fucking racket down. Yeah, he doesn't care.
I have a legion of fangirls that want to be with me.
Yeah, he has a legion of fangirls that feed into his delusions to laugh at him and sometimes be toxic to him. Like the person that was in the Warlord fight where they were like egging it on and shit.
Okay?
Also, sometimes if by legion of fangirls, I can't help but wonder if he's just picturing Courtney and Crystal.
That's honestly her fucking loss. I have done nothing but try to care and be a solid friend.
Yeah. I don't care if she dates me. It's her fucking loss. I've just been a solid fucking friend and gave her all this fucking money. God, why hasn't she fucked me? It doesn't matter though. It's fine.
And shit that I've said in the past got taken out of context.
Oh. Yeah. Well, you know.
And people were just like, oh, hey.
All right.
Here's a cute of-age chick that Josh likes. That's got a lot in common with him. Good
Not
for
really.
him. I hope it works out. No, psych. We're going to harass them and their family so she doesn't want to date him.
Yeah, he has convinced himself, like everything, the trolls are the source of all his problems. He has convinced himself Ellen doesn't want to fuck him. Not because he's creepy, not because, like he said, shit I said, or the whole bite size incident. Ellen doesn't want to fuck him, not because she has a boyfriend, nothing like that. It's because the trolls are mean to her. That's why.
And it's like, that's a testament to me, Angie, and Walt's friendship, to be honest.
Is it? How? Their daughter doesn't want to fuck you because of the trolls. That's a testament to you and that fucking drugged out bitch's fucking friendship?
Is Angie and Walt don't give a fuck about the trolls, and neither do I.
They do too. They've been pissed on fucking camera before, telling them to knock it off and screaming, and you wouldn't stop fucking streaming from their house while their phone was constantly getting blown up. They even got their cell phone number and not just their house phone. They were fucking yelling, and you ended the stream abruptly. Now they don't care about the trolls?
Enough to say my side of the story and be like, y'all are a bunch of fucking assholes, and leave it at that. Like, I don't even talk to Ellen anymore, dude.
Yeah. It's fine if she doesn't want to date me. It's fine if she doesn't want to fuck me because the trolls, because bite size, because of things I've said. I don't even talk to her anymore, but you better stop harassing her so she won't want to date me.
And do any of you ever talk to Ellen personally? Be like, is Josh really a piece of shit or what? She'll be like, no, actually, he's been super cool about backing off and not trying anything.
Yeah, that's what she'd say. You know what she'd say? That Josh is a fucking chump and that she can take him for a quick ride for some money when she needs it. That's what she'd fucking say about you, Josh. That's what she'd say. And honest to God, if I were in Ellen's shoes, I'd do the same goddamn thing. I'd take you for a fucking ride. I'd get every fucking penny out of you I goddamn could. 'Cause you're a fool, buddy. And a fool and his money are soon departed.
That's the key, dude. Is I don't give a fuck how badly you like a chick. Don't try anything.
Yeah, don't speak to her. If you like a chick so bad, no, don't speak to her. That's how you get a girlfriend. You don't speak ever.
Back off. Play it cool. Let her come to you.
Yeah, back off. Play it cool. Let her come to you. When you say she should watch your stream and you say you're an anime nerd and you're eating sushi and drinking sake, back off when you give her a stupid fucking decorative katana. Yeah, just back off when you hang out at her parents' house 24/7 and don't speak to her, and I guess act like she doesn't exist. That's backing off.
No. And even if she doesn't, that's her loss, not mine.
Yeah, it's her loss if she doesn't want to fuck me. See, I'm not bitter about it. No.
Mr. YouTube celebrity.
Yeah, YouTube celebrity. But remember, just a couple days ago, 50K subs, it was about time, and it wasn't good enough. But now he's back, he's a YouTube celebrity.
And you want to know why Angie and Walt like hanging out with me? Because I'm able to back off from Ellen despite liking her.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Her parents love you hanging around their house all the time. Definitely not getting drugs, by the way. Her parents love you hanging around the house all the time because even though they know you desperately want their daughter to fuck you, you won't grape her, I guess? That's why they like you? That's why you're such good friends? Because you don't speak to their daughter?
Oh. Honestly, fuck my trolls, dude. They're a bunch of miserable fucking cocksuckers. You know that? I'm tired of Walt and Angie getting fucked with, to be honest with you.
Far from miserable.
It's just, it ain't right, dude.
Then don't go to their fucking house. Don't stream from their fucking house. Don't post videos from their fucking house. And they literally won't get fucked with. Give it a month of you not interacting with them, they won't get fucked with. But you won't do that. And it's really weird you won't do that. It's almost like you want something like, whatever, Angie, maybe her script came in, or maybe you want something out of Ellen. Who could say? It's hard.
They're senior citizens. Walt's a badass Vietnam veteran who contracted Agent Orange.
He contracted Agent Orange. Agent Orange was a disease in Vietnam, I guess. Yeah, Walt, he's a badass Vietnam veteran, and he really respects me because I don't try and fuck his daughter when I hang around all day, and he doesn't deserve to get fucked with by the trolls, so I'm going to go keep hanging around all day and saying when I'm there.
Okay, he's a Marine who was a sniper for our fucking country, and you little fucking cockbag sit there and harass him and his fucking family.
How? Okay, obviously Agent Orange is not a disease. It was a defoliating agent. If he was a sniper, how was he even around Agent Orange? What was he, like, in the jungle they defoliated?
My buddy Walt did not contract Agent Orange as a Vietnam vet to have a bunch of fucking asshole trolls bother him.
He wasn't a Vietnam vet, so he would have some weirdo fucking person who the voices tell him to grape, and the voices tell him about kids. He wasn't a Vietnam vet, so some fucking sicko weirdo would hang around his house all day pretending not to want to fuck his daughter either.
And honestly, if Walt and Angie had a problem with me, dude, they could tell me to get the fuck out. Never come around again. Don't darken our doorstep. And I'd be like, all right, well, nice knowing you.
Yeah, that's totally how that would go. 100%. You'd take it very professionally. You'd have excellent table manners. Yes, and that's usually what people say when they don't want you around, is they just outright tell you get the fuck out, never come here again. They don't, like, drop you any hints or anything. There is no room for subtlety in the world of the Boglum.
And despite all my shortcomings and my faults, I'm being told no by every chick I like.
My shortcomings and my faults. Tell me a single one, Cobra. I guarantee you fucking won't. You would probably just say, I have Asperger's, which is hilarious because you use it as a shield for everything in your fucking life all the time. And despite every chick I like telling me no, I guess it's every chick you've ever liked's problem. Remember that girl that you admitted to stalking in high school and you said you were sorry for it, but then later you said that she was like a stuck-up bitch and it was her fault and that it was like her loss because now you're famous? Yeah, I guess she just told you no. Whatever. All right.
I still try, even if the chick...
He still tries. By not talking to her and not trying anything. In his own words, not trying anything. That's how he still tries.
Stupid hot and way the fuck out of my league. I'm still gonna try, dude.
He's gonna try. By ignoring them, not talking to them. That's trying. Not trying anything is trying.
But there's an art form to trying, you know.
Yeah,
And
okay.
like, that's just the thing of it, dude. Ellen's family watches my videos. So all this bullshit you talk about me.
Oh yeah, they're gonna love this video. They're gonna love this video. I wonder if they watched you drunk for 7 hours, constantly shitting on Ellen in a fucking thought loop over and over and over, slumped over in your chair looking like fucking The Hills Have Eyes. I wonder if they watched that live stream. What would they have thought about that? They probably would have respected you because you shit on their daughter blackout drunk for 7 hours. That's just a testament to your friendship.
Behind my back and blah blah blah. They're gonna watch the video and back this video right here. And they're gonna be like, "Yeah, Cobra, tell them what's up."
Oh yeah, they'd love this video, of course.
I'll tell you this right now: if I'm hanging out with Walt and Angie and Ellen shows up, I completely ignore her of age ass. I don't even talk to her. I don't look at her.
I don't talk to her. I don't look at her. I'm trying. I still try. When she shows up at the house I'm at for hours at a time, I completely ignore her and act like she doesn't exist. That's why me and her parents are such good friends.
I don't address her. I pretty much pretend like she's not there.
Yeah, pretend like she's not there. That's trying. That's putting yourself out there. And that's why you're such good friends.
So it's like,
also, you pretend she's not there by giving her a fucking katana on her birthday, showing up fucking drunk as a skunk.
Dude, before you accuse me of anything, why don't you get to know the whole fucking story, dude?
We have seen you. We have heard you. You are an extremely shallow, insecure person. We have learned about everything there is to you since this channel, like 2016, 2017. We are years deep, and there's not that much to know about you. Like, we know the whole story. You documented the entire Ellen saga, even if you thought you were throwing us off the trail by not saying Ellen and just saying, oh, a friend. We know everything about this story. We know damn near everything about you.
Like, Cobra, what makes Ellen Knight so special in your eyes? She plays guitar and she likes snakes.
Is that it? Is that really it? Is that enough to make you actually stalk a person and harangue them for years? Is they play guitar and they like snakes? Also, let's please delve into how awesome and how perfect for you she is, but you're ignoring her and you don't care if she fucks you and, you know, this and that.
But that's all I'm going to say on that. If I walk past her in the hallway of Angie and Walt's house to go to the bathroom, the most I'll say is, excuse me, just to be polite.
He's just being polite. He's very professional with his polite manners. I think he smells like Play-Doh and Big Cum, refused to tell you the truth, but, you know. Yeah, be free. 100%. 100%, 1 second. 100% steals the panties and wears them like, 1 second. Here we go. There. That's what he's like. That's the exact look. It's time. It's Cobra time. That's the exact look. That's exactly what he does. Because he you know, he respects her and everything. And he respects her parents and doesn't try anything,
You know
but he's
what
trying.
I'm saying?
You
Why don't
know
you
what
make me
I'm
stop live
saying?
streaming, you pussy?
I'll make you do
Yeah.
anything I fucking want. I'll make
I
you
had a
respond
really
to everything I ever do.
hot chick I went to high school with by the name of Alicia Rhodey.
I'll make you scream and rage by typing one sentence in chat, and you'll end up turning fucking chat off to avoid it for months at a time, and then scam people asking for a bunch of money for it and not keeping track of it to turn it back on, and then it still has on slow brain mode because you just can't take it, you weak fucking pathetic excuse.
And back in the day, she'd accuse me of shit that I wasn't doing. And then I ran into her a couple years later, and she goes,
wait, what?
Guitar and she likes snakes. But that's all I'm going to say on that. If I walk past her in the hallway of Angie
Okay, I rolled it back a little too far, but I really wanted to hear
the
this.
most I'll say is, excuse me, just to be polite. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you make me stop live streaming, you pussy?
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. I had a really hot chick I went to high school with.
Oh, The one he stalked. Yeah, that's the one he stalked. That's the one he admitted to at the time stalking. That's the one he admitted to later stalking, and verbatim called it stalking. I kinda stalked her. I kinda was obsessed with her. Oh, good. Let's hear what he has to say about it now. He had already said before that she was basically stuck up and just didn't want to fuck him because, you know. Yeah, let's see.
By the name of Alicia Rhodey, and back in the day, she'd accused me of shit that I wasn't doing.
Oh, okay. So at the time, you said it was stalking, and you got in a bunch of trouble for it, and then later you said it was stalking. But now, you know, she was just stuck up, and she was accusing you of a bunch of shit you didn't do. Oh, it was probably because you have autism, huh? Yeah, oh, poor little fucking Boglin boy.
And then I ran into her a couple years later, and she goes, "Shit, that's Saunders."
Yeah, that's exactly what yeah, that's what she said. The second she saw you, she said, shit.
I wish I wouldn't have rejected him.
Dude, the person you stalked, the person you admitted multiple times to stalking, did she also say that you smelled really good?
I'm like, yeah, you're only saying that because I'm a famous YouTuber and
Yeah, he said this to her face too, and then everyone clapped, and he smoked weed and took cocaine.
because you realize I'm not that bad of a guy after all.
Oh yeah, I have a YouTube channel with 40,000 subscribers. I must not be a bad guy. Yes. I dated someone who had Asperger's.
If someone came up to me and they were like, "Hey Cobra, what's up?" Well, you can date Ellen Knight, or the people harassing her and you can leave you and her the fuck alone.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you're only saying that because I'm a famous YouTuber and because you realize I'm not that bad of a guy after all.
All right, where's this going? All right.
If someone came up to me and they were like, "Hey,"
Okay, if someone came up to me and they were like,
"Hey Cobra, what's up?"
"Hey Cobra, what's up?"
Well, you can date Ellen Knight,
Well, you can date Ellen Knight,
or
the
the people harassing her
and you
can leave you and her the fuck alone.
can leave you alone. Okay, so which would you rather have? It's another ridiculous hypothetical. Gee, I wonder. He's gonna win the fucking Nobel Prize for this one. I wonder what he'd say he'd rather do.
Which one would you want? I'd choose the second one.
The second one. He probably didn't even remember what he said. All right.
People just leave her and her family the fuck alone. You know, it's kind of my fault for bragging about me and Ellen's friendship in the first place.
That's not why it's your fault. I'm truly shocked you would say anything is your fault, but that's not why it's your fault at all.
Like, that's how this whole thing started, was like, I met this cute goth chick who likes snakes and plays guitar and smokes cigarettes. Yeah. And on top of that, it's like Ellen Knight was also born in Casper, Wyoming. There you go.
He lives in Casper, Wyoming. What does it matter if she was born there? She lives there right now.
You know, I dig Ellen Knight's personality.
Okay, yeah, let's get into all the reasons she's just so perfect for you, but also you don't care and you're not trying anything, but you are trying, but you're ignoring her.
Her beautiful body and face to me.
Ah, the first thing in what we describe is she looks good. Yeah, well.
Me, that's just a bonus.
Oh, but it's just a bonus. It's the first thing we said, but God, it's just a bonus.
It's just a bonus, YouTube.
That's it.
No, it's fucked off because Ellen Knight
fucked off. I could go the rest of my life never hearing fucked off again.
struggles with bipolar tendencies.
Oh shit. She got BPD? Oh, I didn't know that lore. Oh shit. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I love that for her.
She gets moody because of her bipolar disorder. You know that? My YouTube trolls are not.
Why would you offer that information? Why would you offer the information of a specific diagnosis? And it's probably bullshit. He's probably just making it up to explain why she's rude to him. But, like, why would you offer that information up?
Or my YouTube trolls.
Oh, and her parents would really, really love you spilling the beans that she fucking has BPD allegedly in this live stream to your trolls that constantly harass them, according to you.
Are not worthy enough to eat the dog shit out of Ellen's backyard.
That was a very succinct and thoughtful way to put that.
You know that? That's how I feel about that. But I guess the truth, when that bullshit with bite-sized Cobra videos went down.
Shout out to Bite Size. And it wasn't bullshit. It was all things you said in the proper context, and it was you masturbating to Ellen.
All I could do was say, Ellen, I'm so fucking sorry that my fucking piece of shit, miserable, cocksucking, faggot, loser trolls.
Yeah. As a gay man, I always really appreciate when he says that, because he just flippantly flies it around. You know, he doesn't care. It's pretty cool. But yeah, his apology to Ellen for everything he did and the trolls harassing her and all, the big apology for jacking off to her basically in public. Yes, he did. He does it a lot. If you look it up on Lockout Go, he says it a bunch. Yeah, his apology was, I'm sorry my trolls are assholes by telling you what I did and said. Could you imagine getting an apology from someone that was literally, I'm sorry someone told you about what I did?
Have no life. If you want me to leave you alone, I'll leave you the fuck alone.
And she said, yes, leave me alone. And then you started showing up all the time again because her parents really like you, because you don't try anything with her. Oh, this story just fucking goes together like peanut butter and jelly.
Ellen Knight's safety and Angie and Walt's safety is...
Yeah, he's just protecting them. He's their protector. He holds the autism shield in front of them. Nothing will fucking penetrate it.
It's more important to me than Ellen dating my ass.
Yeah. I mean, no.
1 second. Put on my new pie hi-hat. There we go. Now, I don't have a problem with alcohol because I've gone several days without drinking it.
This is one of my favorite things about Josh. And this started before he was a serious alcoholic like he is now. This is one of my favorite things. I'm not an alcoholic because sometimes I don't have alcohol in the house. When I drink all my alcohol and I have no money for a day or two, I don't have alcohol to drink. Therefore, I don't drink. Therefore, I'm not an alcoholic. He used to say this a lot at the old apartment. If I'm such an alcoholic, why is there no beer in my house right now? 'Cause you're a fucking broke dick. That's why. If you had any money, you'd have had beer and you'd have been fucking drinking again. Everybody knows it. I don't know how it doesn't make you an alcoholic that you can't afford liquor every day of every hour in the huge amounts you want it in.
Despite having some...
And that goes back to him having no theory of mind. He doesn't understand how people think. He has no concept of that, so he thinks nobody understands how he thinks either. It's great.
In my fridge. So I have self-control over whether or not I drink alcohol.
I have self-control over whether or not I drink alcohol because when I'm out of alcohol and have no money, I don't steal it.
The problem is all these fucking assholes judging me every time I have a fucking couple of drinks.
Yeah, that's the problem. The problem with people thinking I'm an alcoholic is people thinking I'm an alcoholic. That's the problem. And once again, you could almost have some level of pity for him if this had started once he was deep into the drink, right? But it didn't. This started way before he was an actual hardcore alcoholic. Back before the only food he would buy is eggs because he needs to have as much money as possible for liquor. This started really early. It's just him as a person. He's super delusional. Yeah, wonderful.
Oh no, this isn't what you think it is. I get this stuff on my lips. You know when your lips get all like weird.
When your lips get all like weird.
And like you go to wipe it off like this.
Yeah, on your shirt every time. Nobody makes a fucking tissue. Nobody makes a rag. Nope.
See what I'm saying? I get this stuff on my lips. Everyone does that where it's like this weird stuff on your lips, like build up on your lips from like saliva and stuff.
He's really excited to explain this to people. That's weird.
See, like you go to wipe it off on your sleeve, like, yeah, that's what that is.
Yeah, your nice band shirt that probably cost somebody, not you because you don't buy anything, probably cost somebody at least $25, probably $30 for that branded like band t-shirt. Yeah, just wipe your fucking lip gunk all over it. Fuck it. Who cares? Someone will buy you another one. Who cares?
Well, apparently it bothers my trolls when I have a drink because one, they're not old enough to drink, or
That kind of makes him look like a sicko because he always says his trolls need to get laid more than he does, but now his trolls aren't old enough to drink. Wow. Okay. My trolls only think I'm an alcoholic because they can't drink.
two, they can't afford to do it as much as I can.
Wow. They don't have as much money as I have. They can't afford to drink as often as I can. They think I'm an alcoholic because I have the money to drink all the time, except when I'm out of money, in which case I have no alcohol because I'm out of money. That makes me not an alcoholic. I'm just completely thrown for a loop here. Also, near the beginning of this year, I could have bought an incredible amount of fucking liquor if I had wanted to. Nice liquor, too. And right now, still, I could buy a bunch of fucking alcohol if I wanted. I got extremely nice whiskey in my freezer, and I have some very nice cognac in my freezer, too. And I don't drink it every day. I don't drink it almost at all, and I don't get drunk. But I guess I can't afford it.
Like, you do realize that, my disability check, all of it goes towards my rent.
Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, I know Daddy is your, trusted, like, payee. That having been said, how do you know Clint isn't, like, pocketing half of it? You don't. You don't. As far as you know, your rent is, like, $50 a month. And Clint is just pocketing the rest and telling you, nah, son, it's like $800 a month rent. You don't fucking know where that money goes. You don't give a fuck.
So if I want anything extra, that comes from YouTube donations and what I do on YouTube.
How is that an explanation for anything? How does that describe anything? Also, you were just bragging about how much money you get, but then your only real steady source of income is spotty, and like that all goes to liquor.
That's another thing too. Like, my fucking YouTube trolls are trying really hard to get my SSDI taken away.
I don't know anything about that, but I will tell you, you very well may get in some trouble with the IRS at some point because you're trusting other people to do all your taxes, and you can only make a certain amount of money with your SSDI, and they will dock your SSDI for making certain amounts of money as well. And you have to report these donations to the IRS. You have to, if it's above a certain amount, which the certain amount is generally pretty small. And the wand business, there's no way that's being reported, right? The music shit, the tapes, deathbed tapes, there's no way that's being reported, right? I'm sure, like, almost none of his income is in actual proper order with the taxes, and he's just trusting somebody else. So, I mean, I don't know.
And it's not going to work because one, my dad files taxes every year for my autistic ass.
Yeah, my dad files taxes for me. Oh, did you guys see Clint was bitching about taxes recently, and he implied for getting married he was paying like multiple thousands more in taxes, where before he was like getting a refund? What the fuck is that about? And he was complaining and saying that, like, why is the government involved in marriage? But all marriage really is a way to tell the government these two people are connected anyway. It is weird. I don't like Clint at all.
And two, the IRS is very much aware of my YouTube channel and what I do on YouTube.
I sincerely doubt that the IRS, they may be aware of what you do. There's no way they have any idea about the actual amount of money that you get, because some of this shit is like a literal dollar and you ain't fucking writing it down. And the won money, like, you ain't, no, I just don't, Cubs. And frankly, I don't think your father would go that far for you to do your taxes correct out of just the goodness of his heart, because he doesn't care enough to get you a bank account that can't be overdrawn, but he bitches at you all the time because it's overdrawn. So I don't think he'd go that far for you. He promised you that fucking trip to London, and since he's gone to Manhattan like twice, and he's gone to Ireland like 5 times.
I guarantee you, if my fucking trolls got bullied the way I did on YouTube, they would end up killing themselves because they couldn't take it.
No. Also, yeah, none of your trolls, nobody into lolcows was bullied in high school,
my
right?
YouTube channel and what I do on YouTube.
And yeah, they'd commit suicide, of course they would. And yeah, some people say you better not go live, boy, to you. And most people would just crack under that pressure.
I guarantee you, if my fucking trolls got bullied the way I did on YouTube, they would end up killing themselves because they couldn't take it. And I'd pay to see it. I'd laugh my goddamn ass off if my trolls killed themselves. I'd laugh so fucking hard they'd be on the floor crying.
Yeah, but this is a good guy with a lot of love in his heart, and he just cares so much about everybody, but he would, like, laugh at suicide. All right.
Holding my gut, laughing hysterically.
He's got to go hard with it, too, here. He's got to be extra edgy and let the trolls know he doesn't like the trolls.
And it's like, cool. Now I want to fuck your mom on top of your fucking grave, you stupid fucking internet faggot fuck piece of shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's the real Josh. Like somebody said in chat earlier, when Josh is angry, that's the real Josh. When Josh is blackout drunk, that's the real Josh. We just got the real Josh there. An extremely hateful person over next to fucking nothing, who he's just a worthless piece of shit. That's it.
And I use the word faggot in reference to cigarettes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why you say yes. Yes, they're miserable cigarettes. Wow, you fucking threw us off the fucking trail on that one. Oh, that makes it okay.
People are so quick to call me a fucking homophobe, but y'all are sending gay dudes to my apartment.
How does it make them a homophobe to send gay guys to your apartment? What?
When you know I'm straight. So
also, you are a proven time and time again, point of fact, actual homophobe. You are literally scared you will have gay thoughts and you cannot stand to see a penis. It's not that you don't want to see a penis. You are scared to see a penis. When he pisses, he probably closes his fucking eyes. He's terrified he may have gay thoughts at some point.
That's like way worse than what I did. No, they ain't gonna tap this sexy bad motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, it's worse. Yeah, because the gay dudes, they wanted you so bad. They definitely weren't fucking catfished with an image of someone else. They cried themselves to sleep when they opened the door and saw you there, and you yelled at them about the internet trolls.
So, like, you're teasing actual gay dudes because you want to teach Cobra some kind of fucking lesson?
They want to see you rage. It's not even about teaching you a lesson. Honestly, I think most of your trolls don't give a fuck if you're a homophobe. I think I'm in the minority on that.
You're an obsessed fan. I smoke trolls like I smoke cigarettes. Go fuck yourself. Here's the best part of it, dog. My trolls have tried to get me kicked out of my new apartment here. It's not gonna work. You wanna know why?
It will. It
Because
will
my
eventually
landlord
work.
supports my fucking videos.
Yeah, you've also said that your landlord watches your videos. And not too long ago, you actually said Ozzy's grandchildren weirded you out sexually. So, I don't know. I mean, it's a shithole anyway, and they probably have actual sickos, sick fucks, and a bunch of meth heads living there. But, I don't know. I feel like it's inevitable that you be kicked out, Codes, to tell you the truth, with or without troll interaction. You're fucking screaming about breaking your cigarette at night. You're wailing your fucking acoustic, sliding your hand up and down the fucking frets. You're getting into fights and shit. There's all these weird food deliveries coming up for you all the time. Sometimes they're specifically delivered to your neighbors. Your neighbors got pissed at you about that, and you put your tail behind your legs. Like, I don't know.
He pretty much told me, I'm gonna renew your lease just to stick it to your fucking asshole trolls.
Yeah, that's what the landlord said. This dude that's just in it for the money and doesn't give a fuck, he said he's going to renew the lease, which means he's going to let you pay money to him to stick it to your trolls. Even if he said that, he definitely didn't say it to just get money out of you for sure because he knows you're stupid.
And I'm like, yes!
Okay.
Sweet!
All right.
I'm gonna flag Cobra's video, so that hasn't worked neither because you get to a certain point on YouTube and YouTube's like, all right, let's see what he can do.
Yeah, YouTube's testing you on how much money you can bring them. And that's why reporting all the awful, hateful shit you say all the time doesn't work, because YouTube wants you to make them a bunch of money because you're going to be a fucking superstar.
And even if the fucking my King Cobra JFS channel gets taken down, I don't give a shit because I'll just make another one, dude.
That's against TOS. If you are specifically banned, you cannot make another account. That's against TOS, and it'll be very, very easy to remove the next one.
I will straight up make another one and come back twice as popular.
Nope. Eternal decline at that point. Forever, you'll just decline.
Dude,
sorry.
Fuck off. Even the fucking heads at YouTube are going, we're aware of the fact that bullying's become a problem on our website, and Cobra's no exception to the rule.
Yeah, they said that in an article, I think. I think I read that, yeah. And they also said a sicko school shooter had your tape in their pocket.
Holy shit, that dude's been through some crap.
Yeah, that's what Susan is saying, yeah.
You know, one of the cops here in town, when they were hearing about all the crap that people have done to me, straight up started crying, dude.
That is the fakest fake story I've ever fucking heard. It doesn't even make sense. How would he have heard about it? How would he have heard about that? It doesn't make any sense for how the information would have even gotten to him.
He was like, man, that is so fucked up. And I'm like, yeah, what do you do?
Oh, so you were talking to him now? What, like he was in front of you? Or that's just what you said in reaction? Because that makes no sense as a reaction to that.
Get on camera, pour yourself a drink, and say, fuck the trolls, motherfucker. I done told my trolls, y'all got 3 options. Leave Cobra the fuck alone.
Okay, option number 1, leave me alone.
Get arrested for all the crap you've done to me.
Option number 2, get arrested for all the crap you've done to me. I don't think saying you better not eat that sandwich, boy, in chat is an actual criminal offense.
Or fucking kill yourself.
Oh. Or that. Alright. Well, I guess that's just the kind of guy Josh is.
Normally, I don't condone suicide, but when it comes to my YouTube trolls, I fully encourage it.
Not only does he endorse it, he encourages it. Look at his fucking face.
In fact, I want you to videotape it so I can watch it and just sit here with a drink and go. So if my YouTube fans want to fuck with my trolls back twice as hard to the point where my trolls are
Donate money. He's going to tell you to donate money.
crying and rage quitting the subreddit page and considering suicide,
Why would they rage quit the subreddit?
have at it, Haas. Execute Order 44.
He only knows the most recent. So he only knows like the Star Wars prequels. He doesn't know pretty much anything else, but he's a big fan of Star Wars, you guys.
No, I'm not trying to harp on about the whole Ellen thing, but
Can't turn a light on, by the way. Might cost him a little bit of money that could have went towards a quarter of a beer. Can't turn a fucking light on.
me and Ellen
What does it matter? He's going to be seeing black in a minute anyway.
have a lot in common to the point where it's scary.
Oh, wrapped right around back to Ellen, and now we're basically saying Ellen is our soulmate. But we literally pretend she doesn't exist, and that's why her parents respect us.
It's just like a lot of similarities, man.
He's like sighing about it. What is that?
And you know what hurts worse than Ellen Knight not giving me a chance? It's the fact that these fucking assholes won't.
Oh, now it hurts that Ellen won't give him a chance, but he doesn't care and he won't try anything.
You know, these fucking assholes harassing her. That hurts worse than her not giving me a chance, to be honest. There we go.
There's the light.
You know, you gotta keep going, dude. Get these bastards on. Where your glasses look. Why don't you pick on someone like me, pussies? Oh, Cobra, your glass is looking a little empty.
Booze it up,
Hang on
Booze
a
Ham.
second. Oh, what's this?
Oh, yeah. He loves it. It's his favorite. It's his
Ozzy
favorite.
Osbourne and Danny Filth are both British. Fuck out of here, fly. Oh.
I think he thinks the UK is still called Great Britain. Hitting our mysterious vape, don't care what's in it, might get us high. Yeah, get that bug assault.
Motherfucking flies are gonna get fucking blasted, dude.
Yeah, intimidate them.
But I'm like, okay, now that I got that out of my system, moving on.
Put in the vape some more. Good God, Cobes. There's bones in it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Get off. I kind of look like Ozzy fucking Osbourne.
Yeah. That looks like Ozzy. That looks just like Ozzy. Just like it. He's practically Randy Rhoads reincarnated, like he loves to say lately.
He had if he didn't have a double chin, if his eyes were brown.
If he didn't have a double chin.
And he had autism.
I look like Ozzy if he had autism. That's something special.
And he was much younger.
And also he was much younger.
And losing his hair.
And losing his hair. Ozzy's old as the hills too, so if he's not losing his hair, that should maybe signal something to Josh.
You can kind of see it. Sharon!
That's pretty much what he knows about Ozzy is from that fucking reality show. That's just about the limit.
The trolls suck at life more than they suck my dick, to be honest. And that's why they're fucking jealous of Cobra. However, I can tune guitar by ear, so I don't need a tuner.
Yeah, he does spooky tuning or drop C or whatever. He does that by ear, and it sounds like absolute dog shit. And he has to do it by ear because he can't afford a fucking $20 fucking guitar tuner because that might go to a couple tall boys. Good God.
I work myself to the... It's being a gentleman and waiting to get dragged the day. Look a little bit harder, you drunk autistic bastard.
Okay.
Being a gentleman and waiting patiently pays off. Women say they want an asshole, but that's all bullshit. Oh, excuse me. It's all groovy, man. I'm not too drunk to fucking walk straight line. Hold up. After all the alcohol and drink, let's give myself a test.
After all the alcohol I drink, let's give myself a test. And he whips around real fast. Yeah, great walking. Yeah, that's not a drunk man.
I'm walking a straight line.
Acting all obnoxious and can't help but fling his fucking limbs everywhere.
Apparently, Cobra's too much of a fucking retard to do anything, right? Thumbnails get long enough. I'm just like, yeah, that's all natural. You gotta go to a fucking beautician to grow that shit out. A bloody second.
What up, Stacy? This was a impromptu stream where I was stream sniping Cobes. His internet was shitting out. He had homeboy Ivan over in the apartment because Ivan gave him some booze, and the internet was shitting out for them, and he basically just canceled the stream. Then he started another one a little bit later, and he basically canceled it again, and basically just gave up on streaming after that. The second one was really boring anyway, and since then I've just, you know, been watching stuff that I had meant to anyway. Usually it's a little more of a production than this. This was impromptu, but I wasn't just going to end it in 30 minutes when he stopped his stream. Don't know if you're like a regular of the channel or not, if you know what my deal is. I really don't like Josh. I stream snipe him. I stream talking points on his videos and basically shit on him. And I make a lot of edits. He always says people YouTube poop him because they edit a video, period. I think I am the closest thing to YouTube poop that the Cobra community has seen, more or less.
Yeah, I'm trying to find...
Oh, yeah, and this was the last of the bite-sized video, Leave Ellen Alone, where he is in full bog mode, completely blackout drunk.
Fucking lived for that son of a bitch.
If you're new to my channel, not to toot my own horn, I do a lot of different lolcow videos. I've been taking a break recently because I was doing 2 videos a week for like 2.5 months or something. But some of my Cobra videos I feel like are really good, and people like Burger Boy like them, and Dust Smoking Hippies, RIP Dust Smoking Hippies. It fucking pisses me off that channel's fucking gone. Dust Smoking Hippies like my shit a lot. That really meant something to me. Yeah, I feel like I do good edits. I'm gonna start streaming more. Usually I have a face cam on, and I'm gonna kind of preview. I love Burger Boy, man. He's my buddy. We talk some and shit. I like Burger a lot. I'm gonna start to stream more and stuff. Usually I have face cam on, but I'm gonna do these kind of just voice streams because they're a little easier to do. Not any big production or anything. You still get the feel. I'm gonna basically release a new video soon on a stream, and then it will be uploaded after the stream, and that stream will have the full production and face cam and everything. But I think I'll kind of preview that video a little bit here as I get off in just a moment, because I've been going for 4 hours and 15 minutes.
seconds.
Yeah, isn't DSH on a new channel now? Like totally not DSH or something. I'm really genuinely like very glad that they I don't even know why the channel was removed. It fucking pisses me off. It genuinely pisses me off. I like DSH. I like Burger Boy. I like Greiker. I like a lot of people, and some people really do not like me in certain camps, but you know, that is what it is. And in general, I like everybody. Another person I really like is Negasonic in Mad. I really like in Mad. He's a great guy. But enough with that. Yeah, of course. I'm a mod in Greiker's Discord. Yeah, Greiker's pretty good buddy. We've done a stream together and stuff. Multiple streams actually.
Everyone expects me to be the fucking autistic retard. Durr. Durr. We'll find it.
Yeah, he can't find his fucking lighter. God.
It's not underneath.
Durr.
Oh my fucking god, dude. The worst fucking time. Where it's like, hey, the juice.
I think Angry Drunk Cobes may be one of my favorite Cobra entities. Angry Drunk Cobes is really funny because if something brushes against his arm as he's stumbling around, he'll be so fucking pissed off and like, I look like I'm a fucking idiot and shit. It's so funny.
On your drink combo is gonna disappear and it's gonna make you look like
That's right. It's not the lighter. It's the lid to the drink combo. He lost the lid to like a small amount of fruit
Here's this
juice.
thing, if you want to fucking recap it and keep it. I'm lucky it's
That's one
for
of the best
myself and
ones
not
ever.
Someone else.
The cane. He broke the cane after that too.
Because oh fuck yeah, there's the fucking shit's still going. 7 hours, man. No stopping, no popping. Fuck trolls, dude. And like I said, it's not about who you date. It's about the impact you make on the world.
You heard it here first. It's not about who you date. It's about the impact you make in the world. Yeah, that poor fucking dead dog chair. Oh yeah. This was a food review over at Homegirl Drug Lord, aka Angie's.
Shit, YouTube.
Oh, baby voice starting straight out into it.
What you know about them Hardee's?
I worked at Hardee's, honey.
Oh yeah, curly fries. So good.
I bet you he didn't even tell anybody he was like starting a video, and that's why Angie's like, "Oh, I worked at Hardee's."
I worked at both Hardee's.
Hell yeah.
One when the one on Pronghorn opened up, and then the one on Walden Boulevard.
Noise. Large fry. But YouTube, you don't even know.
Oh,
Burger
the,
time.
social worker from the VA called. You're going to start getting some people in here around the 31st. She's also going to put in to see if we can get the extra funds for paying me to take care of these under sole caregiver. And, yeah.
YouTube, we have a Monster Angus double bacon cheeseburger with extra bacon, extra cheese, and extra mayo. YouTube,
Yeah,
look at it.
This is after he was saying he would give up having sex with Ellen if it meant that the trolls would leave Angie and Walt alone because he just wants to protect them. but then he's over here again.
Looks like the burger's burnt a little bit.
It should be just fine. I'll give it a go.
It should be, but I'm just saying it looks a little burnt.
Yeah.
Shut up, Angie. That's fucking something. It's just like worthless to say.
YouTube, let's
He's
check
gonna
out the
eat
goods.
it anyway.
YouTube. Look
Oh.
at it. Look at it.
You know what? Here's a short intermission. Oh, I don't want to play that. Have you guys ever seen this dude? He streams like cryptocurrency trading. And yeah, usually he has like a face cam on. He bets on like futures and like shorts and longs. He often loses huge amounts of money. He like bets live, basically bets live. He often loses like $40,000 and shit. This dude's crazy. I saw this in my recommended that he was live, and it just reminded me. This dude will just be an absolute terror after he loses like $44,000 in like 10 minutes and shit.
Look at it.
He lets his money fly fast and loose. It can be really funny over
King
there.
Cobra special. What? Mm.
And Home just got behind wax, so I'm hungry too.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Home just got behind wax.
Somebody just got Angie high on wax.
And Home just got behind wax, so I'm hungry too.
Somebody got me high on wax. Huh. Yeah, Gnosis, that dude makes pretty decent money sometimes. He seems to have a good bit of money from some controversial, shady means, and he might have been banned from a country at one point. But sometimes he makes like 70K and shit. He'll make some decent money, but usually he really like he loses a lot of money fast, and sometimes he'll just like double down on it and shit. It can be really entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good burger.
And yeah, I would never do futures.
Mm.
Shorts, longs, I would not want to do that.
It's a little bit big for my
Options, I'm not into it.
That's what she said. I'm just kidding.
Wow. You get to see my sweet recommended. Okay. So I am going to give a short preview. Oh. There you go. Maybe he'll approve that comment. Maybe not. I am going to give a short preview of an upcoming video that will be debuted in a live stream as kind of an intermission in full. Then it'll be uploaded, available. I'm going to preview this video a little bit for you here and pretty much get off, because this is almost 4 hours, 30 minutes. I don't like to leave a stream just like at an hour and shit. So, one moment.
Follow me to a place called Teo, a magical planet in a faraway galaxy. Walk through the Subu woods where the little bells and the shellflowers grow.
All right, here we are.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy Cobra. Thank you to all my trolls for supporting me. I greatly appreciate it. I had a badass Halloween, dude. I spent the entire day drinking. So thank you to the trolls for supporting me. Thank you for all of your support. It truly means a lot. I appreciate it.
I honestly feel sorry for my trolls. You can't enjoy your Halloween without drinking alcohol, but honestly, I don't care. Because you have a father who loves and supports you. Not a sick weirdo. Progressive wannabe. Leonardo da Vinci making artsy content and memes out of your depression. You have no alcoholic friends. You have no life forever. Connected to the liquor stores you go to, begging from scrap spiders. Out of really old empty beer bottles and the goddamn garbage heap. And I own your sad, miserable, shitty existence. Thank you to my YouTube trolls for supporting me. I appreciate it. Thanks to my Halloween trolls, I messed my last soggy boglum riches. And now the fucking seat is all soaked in it, dude. So thank you for that. You made it really authentic. I appreciate my trolls supporting me just like I appreciate my YouTube fans funding my early goddamn grave. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if you want a donation to the Cash App or PayPal, I'll give you a poot jack in session. You want to smell sexy for the ladies and goddamn smell like the alpha male King Cobra JFS? Crap your pants, wipe it on your pants like a savage. And also learn that, hey, you know what? It's not so bad. I appreciate my trolls supporting me. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for your support. And thank you to my YouTube trolls for supporting me. It's sad that I'm so miserable. I can't enjoy Halloween without spending money at the bar, wasting life crying over beer and cigarettes, obsessing over complete total strangers on the internet just because they tell you the truth.